Greetings, everyone, and welcome! Thank you all very much for coming to join me for some more Phoenotopia Awakening. I hope everybody is doing okay. And we're just gonna jump back in, because not too many people seem to be here yet, and nothing is new with me since yesterday. I literally just went to bed after the stream yesterday. Got up today, made breakfast, went about my non-Twitch work day, and here I am. It's a shame there's no place here we can rest. Yeah, if you haven't already, Existing Dark, you really should. Food is kind of important. Hey, Nightshade! We could use the exit, but I think it might be a good idea to try talking to everybody first. Okay, so these guys have the same dialogue. I'm sorry to hear that, Asylum Cat. I really hope things start looking up. Yeah, you can start with like 3 or 4 pounds of spinach, and it'll cook down to enough to fit inside a drinking cup. It's crazy how much water there is in spinach. Since Master Thomas is accompanying you, I take it to mean you've passed Master Thomas's interview. So, you have my congratulations. By the way, I see you have an extra blue golem medallion. Since you have no more use for it, I could take it off your hands in exchange for a shiny blue rock. The human fascination with shiny things is interesting. Oh, a moonstone! Worry not of the 2 prisoners, I will feed them plenty of calorie slush. It's got what humans crave. We have a red golem medallion. A shiny blue rock. Oh, it's a good thing we got the extra medallions then, because now we only need 3 more moonstones. Also, what is with this ejection tube here? Very good, Nightshade. Arcadum? I don't even know what Arcadum is, Asherite. Hey, Jalapeno, welcome! What do we have here? Aw. That's a cute dog, Jalapeno. Oh, a D&D streamer? Is this another one of those stupid Twitch scandals? I'll be honest, I don't pay much attention to Twitch scandals. Oh, good luck with everything, Jalapeno. All right. well, existing dark, and that's why I don't pay much attention to that stuff. Oh, yikes, Asherite. So basically just more of the same stuff that's been happening. Well, that's no good. Hey, Ramen Boy! I think I broke a new personal record. What? If you're planning to swim, be cautious of knife krill swarms. Right, we do actually need knife krill for the chef. The traffic jam is cleared up, which I guess is nice. Though I happen to enjoy the influx of visitors, I talked with a lot of interesting people. There was both a student hurrying home to take exams and a teacher hurrying home to give exams. But my favorite was the dog. Woof woof. Wait, there was a dog? No, there wasn't. I didn't see a dog. Hey, it's our #1 fan. Must be destiny that we meet again. Afraid you find us in another bit of a rough spot. We were charged much more than expected to repair our instruments, and now we can't afford the ferry across. We'd earn our way right here with music, but we've been told to be quiet by the locals. Cheer up, you guys. What do I always say? With the power of friendship and love and a little donation of 40 Rin, we will persevere. You know what? Fine. Really, you're gonna help us again? I'm so encouraged by how much you believe in us. We doubly shan't forget this. Let's hit it. What I'd say if the locals wouldn't get angry with us. Hiya, Toots. Is it me? Or has this accordion fella been looking at me funny? Thanks so much for helping us. This place is so beautiful. I think I'll get to ride through it with Cobbett. Life truly is an adventure. You think he's challenging me to a fight? I'll stare him down with my eyes of intimidation. Ah, loon leaf tea paired with the gentle sound of flowing water. Peace at last. Peace comes not from without, but from within. It's a state of mind. You'd do well to follow my example. It's a relief that the huge crowds here have finally dispersed. I was afraid my bridge couldn't support everyone's weight. In the end, my bridge held up just fine. I guess I'm more talented than I thought. Yeah, interesting. I only noticed just now that this appears to be some hybridization of a sakura tree and a willow, a weeping willow. And there are Chochin lanterns in the background. And there's a girl here wearing what appears to be a kimono, sitting here drinking tea. Not to mention the tile roofs here. Hey, Anonmaru, welcome! Not particularly in a hurry to return to Daya. I'm just trying to escape the heat. Oh, this is this guy. Now that the other ferry brother has returned, the traffic jam has ended. Oh, I kinda liked having a captive customer base. Oh, and that, the life preserver is still sold out, huh? Hee, do I detect a little chemistry between Alto and Cobbett? You thinking what I'm thinking? Double dare. Date. Oh. Doesn't this place remind you of how we first met? I don't remember anything about where we met, because I only had eyes for you. Aw, honey. I have no experience whatsoever with Assassin's Creed Asylum Cat. Those I'm familiar with, Anonmaru. I haven't actually played either of them, but I've watched a number of my friends and colleagues here on Twitch stream them, so I know what they are. Doink. Ah. Okay, there's that big fat fish. We should catch him again. Actually. Okay. There we go. That'll drive him out. And where did he end up? Oh, he ended up back there. Oh, okay, no, I see it. He's coming back, so actually... we could just kind of drop that there. There we go. You're mine, concubine. Oh, hi, Mighty Rob. Welcome. How are you doing, Monty? It's good to see you. And hello, Tremer. Alright, so let's go... let's go deliver the chocolate to those two idiots in the boat. You know, it also does look kind of like the big fish are taking a while to come back. Oh, maybe not. Actually, this is fine. The big and medium-sized fish are the ones that I really want. I'm alright, thanks, Tramer. How about yourself? How are you doing? Well, Existing Dark, this is, it's a mixture of a lot of genres. But by the time all is said and done, it's an RPG, really. It's just an RPG by a, as far as I can tell, predominantly Asian dev team, which is why fishing plays such a, significant role. There's also a cooking minigame to accompany this. There we go. Jalapeno, because fishing is such a tremendous part of Japanese culture. Japan is an island nation, and a huge amount of the food that they consume comes from the ocean. Either fish or, seaweed or various other foodstuffs that are derived from the sea. And as a result, fishing just became a huge part of their culture over the years, and they, it's something that's basically a national pastime. Kind of in the same way that baseball is a national pastime over there, except baseball is one that they inherited from America, whereas fishing is one they've always had. Yeah, Monotone, we talked about that yesterday too, Existing Dark, that in Japan there are actually fish ponds in the middle of big cities in some cases, where people who live in the city and don't have time or freedom to get out to the countryside to actually fish, they can go kind of get the experience in a city. Monotone, if you want to link one of those images for Existing Dark, you know what they're called now and what to look for. You probably have always known, Monotone, you of all people. Well, Monty, they do what agriculture they can. They grow a lot of rice. It's their staple grain, but arable land is definitely at a premium there, because most of inland Japan is mountains, and a lot of it just isn't suited for farming, which is one of the reasons they grow things that can be produced on uneven terrain. You'll often see terraced rice fields that are kind of built into the side of a mountain. And tea plantations in Japan use that system a lot as well. They use terraced fields. Yeah, that sounds about right, Monotone. Because the bigger cities in Japan mostly tend to be on the coast or in the flatlands that are not too far inland from the coast. There aren't too many cities in Japan that are up in the mountains. And even a lot of the smaller inland towns in Japan, they have rivers that run either through them or near them. There you go, thanks, Monotone. Yeah, the Ichigaya one is probably the best known. I think that's the one that's depicted in Persona 5, but there are others. So, all of that to say, that's why so many JRPGs and Japanese games in general have fishing minigames, because fishing is as much a part of Japan's culture as trains, or cats, or sushi, or any of that, you know? And I'm not sure this exactly qualifies as a JRPG, although the publisher for this is supposedly based in Japan. But the dev team seems to be from all over. Echo Drop, it's possible that it was a bit of an exaggeration for emphasis. I wouldn't take it exactly literally. Of course, the reason I'm doing the fishing minigame now is because after you cook the fish, it sells for a fair bit of money, and we are running short on money. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come to Uncle Franz. I've got a treat for you. I promise I won't catch you and fillet you and fry you in a pan with butter and herbs. Blast it, get your tail over here, you ungrateful fish. Monotone, if you're getting tangled in the weeds while you're riding your bike, you need to find a different spot to ride your bike. There we go. Excellent. Ah, I needed one of those. This isn't a pond, Monotone, it's an entire ravine. And I suppose I have depopulated it, for now. We depopulated it before and they sprang back. So I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, there they are. Those are the two lovebirds that, Okay, yes, bring me some chocolate. Here's the chocolate. You're a lifesaver. Here you go, honey. Surprise. Yay, chocolate! Is that all? There's more coming, right? More? Right, of course. That was just the beginning. Listen, I need your help again. Give me something my girlfriend will like. Maybe a piece of jewelry. Girls like that. Wait, that ring, it's perfect. Can I have it? I guess. Thank you. Here you go, honey. Surprise. Ah, yes, I will. Haha, you'll what? I'm glad you like it. Phew, crisis averted, I think. Thank you for going to all that trouble. Let me reward you. I have on me some money. That's probably not enough, which is why I'll also give you this very special Moonlight perfume bottle. My family has brewed this special formula for several generations. I've thought to mass produce and sell it, but my grandmother insists it stays in the family. You'll find that in addition to smelling wonderful, it also functions as a great bug repellent. Small bottle of fragrant aromatic scents. One whiff immediately conjures to mind the flower blossoms of Moonlight Ravine. It purportedly also works effectively as a bug repellent. Okay. It's not usable. Thank you again for the ring. My girlfriend really likes it. I'd have given her the Moonlight perfume, but she hates it when I give her the same thing twice. I learned that after the third time. And not the second? Wow, this ring is so beautiful. It looks like it came from far away. I guess he really, really likes me. My parents said my boyfriend would never step up. Hee hee, how wrong they were. Well, it sure is lucky for you that your boyfriend found a random passing stranger to step up for him. Also, that's a freaking moonstone that I can't reach. Actually, there's a bug right there. Let's equip this. It didn't work. I bet we have to use it on the bees in Sunflower Road. I don't think I could either, Echo Drop. Hey, Chopin! That wasn't a spider, I don't think, Echo Drop. That was a beetle. Its body was nowhere near the right shape to be a spider. Hello, Harel. Welcome back. Yeah, but I think that's just for gameplay purposes, existing dark. Okay. Come on. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. You know you want it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, Harel. I had already, by the time I ended the stream yesterday, I'd been streaming for 11.5 hours. So, it was time to go to bed. Ah. Curses. There we go. I wonder... No, I guess not. Yeah, this looks like I need some other ability to get a bomb over there to destroy that. There's no way I'm making it up there. Oh, yeah, Fontez, I guess it is. And I guess we ended up not needing these macarons for the couple, even though it said they were a good food for couples. Okay, well... We got some knife krill. Oh, and we only needed one chocolate. What the heck? Alright, fine. What? Oh. Yeah, that's definitely a beetle, despite the fact that it hangs on a silk thread like a spider. Well, we don't have room for the kelp. Okay. Well, that's fine. What we can do... is we're gonna need to heal anyway. Oh, here, fishy fishy. Aw, come on. Ah. None of these fish want to cooperate. There we go. That one does.
Much obliged.
Mantis Man, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Great to see you. How are you doing? Ah. I'm gonna get you. I gotcha. Yummy. Oh, I don't have room. I'm glad you're well, Mantis Man. Oh, I think we got one. Sure do. Oh, I think we got another one. How many of those do we have now? We've got one. Oh, we've got a fair few, actually. Ah. These stack to 5. Ha! Later, losers! Whoa, what the heck? Alright, look. This whole spot was just a huge ambush. There we go. That stupid fish always runs away. There we go. Come on. Yeah, Asheroid, what Harel said. Thank you, Harel, for elucidating that. Oh, and I forgot to give the stupid lunar crown to, what's her name? We'll have to do that when we get back. Yes, come here. You know you want it. Om nom 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 nom. Can't pick it up, huh? Right, well, we'll eat that, heal up, grab this. Those blasted knife krill. I wonder if... Nope, they don't come back if we go off screen. Alright, fine. Alright. We need to throw it further. There we go. And there's one more down there that I want. Goodness sake. Really? There we go. We'll get him now. Oh, we can't. Alright, well, one thing at a time. We'll come back for those. So there is a campfire over... Oh, it's down there. It is, Harel, but it turns out loon fruit does actually have a use, which is... you use it to make jam, and it gives you a very good ratio of jam production. It just takes forever. Two jam to one loon fruit. Well, I've maxed out all my inventory space, which is why it's massive, but you really need that much space, you know? Because you end up with so many items. And the game does you some favors in that stuff with an orange number doesn't count towards your total. Which is helpful to some degree, but... just filling your inventory up with the consumables you find along the way ends up, taking up every space you have. It costs a fair amount, but once you figure out how to get money, which is what I'm doing now, it's not that tedious. Plus, there are a couple of quests that give you vouchers for free pockets at the seamstress, and if you save them until the very end, when extra pockets cost 200 Rin, you can end up saving yourself several hundred Rin by using the vouchers. Which is what happened to me purely by chance. Alright. Now, as soon as we finish processing the rest of this stuff... we can get going. Ah. It's just a shame the loon fruits don't stack. They really should. The fact that a single one takes up an entire inventory space is criminal. Ah. And actually, while I'm at it, I need to... Ah, Neus Nexus, thank you so much for the, raid. Welcome. Really appreciate that. This we can just remove. I'm not using it, and it's just getting in the way. Hello, Naeus. Welcome. There we go, that's much better.
Thank you.
And Existing Dark, thank you so much for the 2-year resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that as well. Yeah, look at all these stacks of fish we have to cook now. This is gonna be big money. Much appreciated. Have a good day at work, Naeus. Take care. Stay safe. Hello, Curse Nobleman. Well enough to keep playing it, Nobleman. How are you doing? Okay, I think that's everything. You know, something's been bothering me about the way that selling items works in this game, which is that in order to get the most money for food, you have to bring prepared dishes to a recycling machine and recycle them. So basically, you're taking perfectly good food and recycling it into, I guess, compost, and being paid for it, instead of, you know, bringing the food to people who need it, like bringing the raw ingredients to a buyer and selling the raw ingredients. Normally in any other game it would work the other way around, where a prepared dish would be worth less and you'd be better off bringing the raw ingredients to somebody and selling them because you'd get more money. Oh, this game, Shinobi? Yeah, I can understand. I suppose games like this aren't for everybody. If you're used to something different, something maybe more action-oriented and less RPG-focused, I can understand being put off. Well, Harel, but you're not a sushi chef, though, I presume. Right? Like, there would be people who specifically want particular ingredients because they specialize in a dish that uses the ingredients, right? Like, a sushi chef would pay top price for the big fish fillets from the big fish, you know? So typically in any other game, there'd be someone you could take that stuff to sell it for a good price. Whereas here, it's just like, nope, squish it down the chute of a recycling machine, and it'll spit coins at you. Oh, the controls, Shinobi. You do know you can rebind them, right? Oh, okay, there's a cave down there. We'll have to check that out, too. But first, we have an inventory space we need to, Oh, you were playing it on Switch, Shinobi. In that case, I take it back. I don't know why. I don't know why developers don't just leave these functions in, but on Switch, I'm willing to bet that you probably can't rebind the controls. They usually, for some reason, will let you rebind controls on PC, but they specifically take out the ability to rebind them on consoles. I don't know why they do that, but it's the stupidest. You again, what a coincidence. This is in fact my place of work. It's my home base when I'm not out investigating. On the right is my colleague Astrid. She's an interesting sort. Abrasive at first, but get to know her and you'll come to understand just how deep that runs. I heard you two have met. Please continue to help us in our search for the lunar artifacts. There's a lot of stuff to sort through. Perhaps it's time for another trip. I see a shiny frying pan. That's an antique cast iron. I got it from an expert chef with no next of kin. I've cooked with it a few times, and it's pretty awesome. I had this idea to do a Cooking Through the Ages series for an art exhibit, but I've abandoned that idea for the much better Lunar Artifacts series. As it is now, the cast iron is pretty much junk to me. Can I have it? What do I have to do to get you to give me that frying pan? I bet I could bonk enemies with it. Oh, yeah, Shinobi, that I actually... I had a complaint about that yesterday, and I know exactly what you're talking about, too. You're talking about the fact that confirm and talk are locked together. That's the one that's been the most annoying for me, is the fact that you can't set talk to a different button than confirm. They're bound together no matter what. And yeah, that is a pain. I agree. That's something I wish you could change. And that is definitely a problem. This is a merfolk crown. You know, there's much debate about whether or not merfolk really exist. Unlike the Anuri, whose existence is clearly evident, merfolk have never been found, dead or alive. Some say the merfolk left the shallow rivers for oceans deep. Others say an old ravine local carved the artifacts in order to attract tourists. Oh, if there was but one artifact that could conclusively prove the merfolk's existence. Personally, I'm in the believe camp. Look closely at this crown, for instance. The creator didn't use any regular old shell. This shell comes from a very rare deep-sea species of nautilus. If you had such a rarity, you wouldn't go spending it on some hoax. Well, I suppose it's possible a really dedicated individual could. Bah, it's real, I tell you, I want to believe! Can I take this off your hands for 40 rin? I guess. My colleague has returned, and he says you're the one to thank, so thank you. He's a useful minion to me. To lose him would be inconvenient. Why will you not give me this frying pan? What makes something an artifact and what makes it not? Well, first it needs to be old. Time lets us examine something with more objectivity. We can better see if it was influential to the host society or just a fad. Second is context. An alien species looking into us might think a book is important. But to us, they're common everyday items. The content of the book might make it important. So really, it's in the eye of the beholder. Which brings me to the last point, salesmanship. Most people wouldn't care for these artifacts if they encountered it in a mundane setting. Because we prop them up and imbue them with significance, they become desired. Suppose that's why I team up with Astrid. She's got the eye for business, I do not. There's a lot of stuff to sort through. Oh, he's back to that. Oh, that sucks, Shinobi. Yeah, I don't know why developers design control systems that way. You'd think that the developer would at least test it themselves. But I guess things like this happen because the developer doesn't see a problem with that control scheme. Or they just never test it. That always strikes me as a shame, where you get a developer who doesn't even play their own game. So how can they know what to improve other than just going by the word of QA testers? Give me the frying pan. I don't know, Harel. You'd think that controller customization would be at the forefront of a developer's priorities these days. Especially if you intend to release a game on multiple platforms, you know? Which I'm sure this dev did. Oh, is this going to be another fishing spot? Oh. Stupid firefish. Oh. Later, loser. Oh, is that so, Harel? Interesting. Well, I'm encouraged to hear that, at least. Because, yeah, looking at some of the decisions, like what we were just talking about forcibly linking the talk and confirm prompts together, it seems like he didn't get a lot of feedback outside of his core dev team on what worked and what didn't. But I'm glad he's at least aware of it. The thing is, it's probably too late to change it now. Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to be able to trigger that. I also don't see any way up there, so I guess we'll have to come back when we have any sort of obvious way up. Looks like you should be able to get over there from here, but I don't see any way to get over there either, unless there's some sort of, again, some item we don't have. Ah, well, Harel, it'd just be really nice if we could get an update to, unlink some of the control input. Oh, God. Saffron milk and meatballs, huh? Well, I probably better use those. Maybe so, Harel. I suppose it's always worth asking. I don't expect a developer to make a change like that based on one person's request. But I suppose it couldn't hurt to ask. From what you've described, it does sound as though he's pretty receptive to feedback. Which is always something I appreciate in a developer, when they're willing to listen to feedback and suggestions and that sort of thing. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess that's what that is. Ah, look at this. Talk about fish in a barrel. Yeah, Shinobi, it's something I don't think a lot of developers really consider in terms of how much impact it has on gameplay. Certainly I've seen a lot of developers treat the control scheme in their games as an afterthought, and the result is that a game that otherwise would have been really fun to play gets severely negatively impacted by unusable controls. I guess it's just something that people aren't really taught in game dev curricula in college, and I guess it's not something that a lot of game developers figure out on their own intuitively. Also, Aw, come on. Oh, and it looks like there's a moonstone in that one. Well, Shinobi, if you come from a fighting game background, that will definitely have an impact on the level of responsiveness you expect in a game's controls. Ah. Yeah, exactly, Existing Dark, exactly. And I kind of get the impression of QA teams and testers in particular that one of the things that they're not usually expected to test for, and probably one of the things that gets ignored if they comment on it, that probably goes down as a WNF, is bad controls. Ah. Yeah, yeah, there was no real unified standard for controls back in the day, Shinobi, and that hurt a lot of games. Ah. Yeah, there are some games where that works, Harel, and there are some games where it does not work, and when you have to do platforming as precise as what I'm trying to do now, the input delay only hurts it. And even outside situations like this, it's not really a benefit. Phew. Well, we got the moonstone. With the bridge in this condition, I doubt anyone will attempt a crossing. So what's the point of having me stationed here? Ah, well, so long as I get paid, I'm not complaining. This free time gives me a chance to think more about the stuff my little nephew asks me. Also, there's a, there's clearly a passageway up there, but I can't reach it. What was a sequence break, Harel? Jumping from tower to tower? Was that not how I was supposed to do that? Ah! Well, somehow I hurt my head by headbutting a mouse. Okay, There we go. So now we can get back in there. Which I guess we might as well do while we're here. Oh, you know what? And I don't think we ever did the sample dungeon. What the? Ah. I see what's going on here. Okay, this one is a scroll of some kind? And this one is timed. Ah, okay. There we go. We had to just tuck and roll, I guess. Congratulations! You're visitor number 639. Here's your ticket. Well, I'm gonna save up 6 for that armor. You're the first visitor I've received since the bridge's destruction by Ouroboros. It's a good thing the bandits didn't find this place, because I have been authorized to defend myself using whatever means necessary. And I think my titanium fist could probably do some decent damage. We could test that theory if you like. Oh, okay, and then it just drops us. I see. Oh, Shinobi, you mean physical printed instruction manuals? I miss the era when those existed in the first place. You just don't get them anymore. You buy a new game, and you open the box, and it's just the game and a warranty card. And if there even is an instruction manual to begin with, it's digital. Alright, let's see. You know what? Let's fight this guy. Got him. Let me just check for items here, because sometimes these battle scenes
Much
do have items.
obliged.
Oh, Rajmir! Thank you so much, Rajmir, for the 5 gift subs. To... who got these? Gurgumt, Soul Phantom 44, Black Death Kill, Usurperer, and Ramen Boy 1990. Seriously, Rajmir, thank you. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. Thank you so much for the support, Rajmir. I really appreciate that. Wheat Road, huh? Cassette region lies east of here. It's a very exclusive place. I've guarded the entrance for years, but have only been there once myself. They have a big golem population, which is quite novel. Other than that, it's pretty boring. Nothing to see, really. Oh, Shinobi, I'm sorry to hear your original got stolen. That sucks. Oh, hello there. This is my workplace. Sometimes I like to sit, but today I'm standing. Man, this place has left its mark on me. I even sound boring. Oh, there was a cat! Hiding under the box, apparently. Well, I really appreciate it, Rajmir. 389, 390, don't mind me, I'm just counting my paces. One must make their own entertainment here. Sometimes I'll kick a rock around for an hour. I see stuff on the roof, but... Oh, I think I see how I can reach it. Go over here. Nope, okay. Huh? Hold it, the cassette region is strictly off limits to commoners. I don't make the rules, I only enforce them. Now, if you had some proof of special permission, I can allow you to pass. If you do, now's the time to present it. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're not getting through here. Well, Shinobi, at least you were able to preserve something. Welcome to the First Wall. We knights proudly serve as the kingdom's stalwart shield against monsters and creatures that go bump in the night. You always leave that part out. We risk our lives daily so that you can lead a peaceful and carefree life. Yeah, right. Everyone knows it's the Last Wall knights who do all the work. Shush, she doesn't need to know that. Let me bask in the admiration of my fellow citizens. Enjoy your visit. Might I suggest the day tour? It's our most popular package for the youth. The day tour package will let you hike atop the wall. You even get to put on a helmet and pretend to be a soldier. They won't let me through the huge gate. They say it's too dangerous. They know naught of my fighting prowess. Trained in the ways of five-fold dragon blade, fear my fists. Yeah, blade. Fists. Mom keeps writing to tell me to visit her in Daya. I know it's nearby, but that doesn't mean I can just leave my shift whenever I want. Fear if I don't visit her soon, she'll visit me here, and that's much worse. I must sneak out at the next opportunity. There's been a glut of suspicious soldiers passing by lately. They don't talk much, and when they do talk, it all comes out monotone. They always wear their helmets, too. That's weird because everybody knows how hot and sweaty those things get. Okay, soldiers have been being replaced with golems, I'm guessing. I guard this storeroom. Under my watchful eye, nothing goes missing. Twice, anyway. Lots of people come around looking to borrow things. Are you here to borrow things? I've been called to deliver supplies to the northern last wall a few times. There's nothing but dust and ruined castles all the way there. The dust will make your eyes tear. The desolation might drive you mad. The people who chose to serve on the last wall must be masochists. Yeah, gee, I wonder what this could be a reference to. Sir, no monsters to report. Phew, thought you were the general. The general's too strict. Some say it's because he's seen horrors you wouldn't believe. Personally, I think he's just on a power trip. Well, that's clearly something we can stand on, but we can't get up there. I do, Harel. I used to be what you'd call a food runner. Amidst a sea of bland meals, we were a beacon of hope. We learned the timetables, we took the risks, we snuck out and brought back lunches from Daya. People would line up, gleeful to have our tasty morsels. Now that the cafeteria serves actual decent food, the food runners have disbanded. It's a bit of a shame. Food running could earn you a decent profit. Rumor has it there's a geo challenge between this wall and the last wall. I happen to be a geo member, so I'm highly interested in finding it. It'll be tough. Soldiers aren't allowed to just waltz beyond the first wall, not without a good reason. I doubt Geo Club activities is going to cut it. You know, sometimes I wish there was an attack on the wall. It just gets so boring here. Wouldn't want anything too crazy, just enough to get the adrenaline flowing. It's great to be here. I get to work side by side with a bunch of hunks. A friend of mine was not so lucky. She got stationed in some old rural place. Pancello, I think. Ouch. Everyone's talking smack about our hometown. Monsters are real? How come I've yet to see one? Yeah, are we supposed to believe those last wall knights haven't let a single monster slip by? There's no way people are that competent. Maybe if we work really hard, we'll be promoted into last wall knights as well. Then we can see the truth for ourselves. I heard they have a special method to find last wall recruits, and it's got nothing to do with performance. Yeah, I'm sure it's got to do with who's expendable. I think I'd like to be a Knight of the Wall. It's got a nice ring to it. Figured I'd start with waitressing, followed by a lateral career step into knights and fight. Yeah, what a great, logical progression of career paths. They like to recruit from within their ranks, I hear. The Dining Commons used to be a ghost town, but lately more and more people have been coming in. I guess people finally learned to appreciate my cooking. Some artists are only recognized after death. I belong in the other camp. You can keep a secret, right? When the chef isn't looking, I like to sneak in some ingredients of my own. It was too bland before. A little seasoning and spice go along with... Oh! Speaking of ingredients, I need 3 doki herbs and 1 stink root to season the chef's next meal. Wouldn't happen to have that by any chance. Oh, okay. 3 doki herbs, huh? And I don't know if I want to give up my stink root. Because I don't know where to get more. Oh, the new 3DS is backwards compatible with Game Boy games, Shinobi? I must admit, that comes to me as a surprise. Oh, Virtual Console, okay. Well, good. I'm glad you've had an opportunity to try out some of those old games. There are some real gems on the Game Boy. So I'm glad to hear that you got a chance to try them out. Really, Harel? What made it harder on Switch? Just the controller? You would see letters instead of arrow directions. Yikes. Oh, for the face buttons, of course. That makes sense. There we go. Would you like to pass through the gate? Ha! No regular knight gets to pass the last wall, let alone a civilian. Only death lies beyond these walls. There's no glory to be had. Take the day tour and satisfy yourself with the fantasy. It's safer and more responsible. Hey, look, lady. Whatever's out there, I can take it. My husband was quite the dashing knight when we first met. He retired his sword for a plow and his helmet for a stash. Even though he's left it behind, he's still my knight in shining armor. Well, that's sweet. I was hoping to see a dragon rider, but they told me they don't have one. That just means I'll be the first. Rawr, I'll be the first dragon. Was told the world ends after the walls, but it turns out there's stuff on the other side. Don't adults know of the psychological damage they do when they lie? Seriously, kid. Haha, your old man was somewhat of a knight back in the day. I was. The kids aren't listening, are they? Look at the size of these dumbbells. They're just for show, right? Just my luck. I overslept, and now there's a family touring my room. It's too awkward to leave now. I'm just gonna dawdle here till they go. Maybe another nap will do me good. I see a... Oh, a moonstone. And now we only need one more and we can unlock another teleport. Oh, I can't wait to show the tourists around when they arrive. It feels like it was just yesterday when I was a bright-eyed tourist kid myself. Let's see, my armor's all shiny and the room is tidy. Even my roommate is getting into the spirit of things. You mean that guy snoring down there? I'm not actually sleeping. I'm merely demonstrating what guards sleep like, you know, for the tourists. Yeah, real convincing. I'm already at 2, Harel. I'm working on my 3rd now. And yeah, it's super convenient. According to text from the ancients, Zophiel statues glow a pale blue to warn of impending doom. Maybe you should give the fantasy books a rest. Besides, this is more of a turquoise color. Well, as we've actually discovered, they're just holograms. You seen the knights that passed through here lately? Never seen such solemn faces. Something sinister is afoot. That's just the face anyone makes when they're stationed at the last wall. I don't know. I think something sinister is afoot. She smiled when she greeted me this morning. I think she likes me. Pretty sure that's just a regular greeting for everybody. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her to the guards' ball. We don't have such a thing. Eek, a bug! We should get help. No, we're knights. That bug should be afraid of us. Right, plus they never let us live it down. Oh, where's the bug repellent when you need it? What's that? You say you've got bug repellent? Please, you must help us. Okay. Okay, we just killed it. Did it work? Yes, it's dead. Wow, it smells really good, too. Please, you must let us have this bug repellent bottle. We'll give you anything in the room that you desire. Well, I really want a weapon. But it looks like there's a really obvious item over on the right that, that's my favorite stuffed pony. I could only bring one to these dorms. If you like it, you should see the rest of my collection. Do you desire it? The stuffed camel over there is also free for grabs. Ahem. That's a relief. I don't think we want the stuffed camel, though, because we know someone who needs the pony. Or wants it. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go for the pony. No, it's a geocache icon. Existing dark. Apparently, one of the soldiers in this room is a member of the Geo Club. But I think we need the pony. Then again, the girl who wanted the pony, that's my treasured stuffed camel. I got it from Santa. You sure you wouldn't have this? Alright, hang on. One of those is clearly a correct choice, and one of them is not. Alright, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna come back. This is General Wallace's office. It's my job to keep it tidy. I try to schedule the cleaning when he's out. He's quite scary in person. Oh, and of course there's a... How in the hell? I mean, I guess we're supposed to jump from the other tower, but... Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna save the game. Well, the mom wanted the pony for the girl, Fontes. The girl thought that the camel was a horse, but she seemed really interested in the camel, so we're gonna try taking the camel first. Sniff. Okay, please treasure it. A toy in the shape of a camel sewn together using a soft, pleasant fabric. The camel's hump sports a zipper, which opens to reveal a pocket. There's nothing inside, but it's clear it carries a great sentimental value. Alright, you know what? The enemies in here tend to... They tend to drop good items. So we might as well fight them. Can't pick up falafel, huh? Now we can. Alright, Oh, we were supposed to go to the Lake Lab. I keep forgetting there's no Franway station here, because it is the lab. Well, Shinobi, that's because Zelda 2 wasn't a great game. If anything, this game does things quite a bit better than Zelda 2 did, although, in fairness to Zelda 2, this game had a much more modern environment in which to be developed. So this game had quite a few advantages in terms of the hardware and the technology that was available. But as soon as I saw how enemies on the world map worked, the first thing I thought was Zelda 2, and yeah, I see it. If only there were a stuffed pony somewhere. Give stuffed camel. That's it. Thank you for giving it to me. Here you go, daughter. Daughter? She doesn't have a name. Wouldn't you rather have this stuffed pony? Oh my gosh, that's even cuter than the real thing. Yay, I'll take it. All right, mother. You're off the hook for now. Finally, some peace and quiet. Very well, you've got the job. I'll have you work as my personal assistant. I already have a job, actually. That's too bad. Maybe you don't need a job, but know someone who does? Good help is hard to find these days. I'll give you this. It's a letter with my highest compliments. As a noble woman of Daya, my word carries a lot of weight. Use it for yourself or give it to someone worthy. Letter of recommendation. A written acknowledgement from an esteemed noblewoman. The letter lavishes high praise towards a girl for good services rendered. If you don't hire her, you're a fool. Okay. Who do we know who would need a thing like that? This stuffed pony and me will be together forever, hee hee. Weird, there's a name written on it. I'll have my servant scrub it off later. Now that my daughter is quieted, perhaps I can do some shopping for myself. Hope that letter of recommendation proves useful. There are a lot of youths who would love to get an apprenticeship in the big city. Oh, actually, we could have given that to Thomas's sister. Well, anyway, money. Yeah, Harel, I'm sure once we get her back, it'll prove useful. Not really, Shinobi, because Metroidvanias don't really have the kind of world map that Zelda 2 did. The dungeon segments in Zelda 2 were where most of the gameplay took place, but I don't know if it really qualifies as a Metroidvania. Or a proto-Metroidvania. I think it's just more of a 2D action game, really. But I suppose you could debate that. Well, we made the right decision on the camel, apparently. Honestly, I kind of feel like Zelda is almost its own genre in a way. Oh, that I don't know, Shinobi. You'd have to ask somebody at Nintendo their opinion on that. Well, I guess... oh, we haven't... Yeah, while we're here, we should do the sample dungeon. Oh, right. Zelda and Cave Story. That's interesting, Harel. Somebody came through here the other day saying that this looked a lot like Cave Story. I don't really feel like the gameplay is much like Cave Story, but I suppose the art style is. This is supposed to be one of the easier geo-challenges, but I can't shoot for the life of me. I hope the other geo-challenges aren't this hard. Okay, well... Yeah, the Evangelion influences are pretty clear with the aliens and the UFOs and stuff. I think maybe we need a steeper angle. There we go. Well, that wasn't so bad. You won a Geo Challenge. Commence applause. Your visitor 4358. The nearest geobase can be found west 30 meters. Have a merry berry day? What? This one is still a bit stiff in its presentation. Needs more warmth, wouldn't you say? The mechanical brain is still very much a mystery to us. It needs to be trained up, kind of like us. Once this one is properly trained up, we'll ship it to a more remote geolocation. I hope my handler was pleased with my performance. Alright, well... Oh, and actually, we have to bring ingredients to the chef. Actually, we should save. I hope I have enough of these. Show equipped... Oh, show equipped item. Yes, exactement. The essence of the knife krill will infuse the ultimate dish with a piquant zing. See, mademoiselle, receive this as your recompense. The recherche for the ultimate dish isn't accompli. That was just the beginning. A gourd pratique. Travelers eat it and then use its shell as a container for the water. Retrieve it, s'il vous plaît, then equip it and show. Oh, alright. Fang knife krill coated in batter and fried to excellence. Biting through its fried, crispy skin leads to a juicy burst of flavor. It's a very addictive snack. Oh, this is just tempura, isn't it? So we need gourds, and I have no idea where to find those. Okay, and we need to figure this out, too. Password is composed of 7 notes. Purple exists somewhere between blue and red. Minus comes before plus. Green occurs between blue and yellow. We still appear to be missing some clues, though. Oh, this just takes us back outside. Okay, we have 7 notes. Purple between blue and red. I don't think this is enough on its own. Minus comes before plus. Okay, well, hang on. So... minus comes before plus, so there's at least a minus and a plus. Purple, blue, and red. So the order will go blue, purple, red. Green occurs between blue and yellow. Yeah, minus and plus. We have no idea. We only have the sense that minus comes before plus. I don't think that's enough. I mean, we know what the notes are. We've got purple, blue, green, yellow, red, minus, and plus. So we know the 7 notes, but the order we still need a hint on. And we haven't yet found all the clues. I wonder if they're supposed to be in some of the books. Killing people with laughter. Living life with no regrets. Tax, look behind you. Photosynthesis in you. And then there's this bad fanfic. There doesn't seem to be anything in here that, No, there's nothing in there that seems like a hint of any kind. Ah, wait a minute, there's one on the chandelier. The center is full. Okay, so full probably means red. So red will be the 4th note out of 7. Alright, so I just have to keep a closer eye. I still feel like we're missing one hint. Green occurs between blue and yellow. Okay, Mantis Man, have a good one. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Purple exists between blue and red. problem is we don't have any indication of where the minus and the plus go. Only that minus comes before plus. Actually, maybe that was all the hints. Well, there are a few potential possibilities. Whoops. Oh, green and yellow are minus and plus. Yeah, existing dark, but now we're short 2 notes. Yeah, all I've got so far is blue, purple, green, red, and yellow as the possible order. So blue is the first note. Red is the 4th note. Yeah, purple is between blue and red. Existing dark. Wait, do you mean it's adjacent to green? Hang on. Purple exists between blue and red. Minus comes before plus. Green occurs between blue and yellow. But that doesn't mean there aren't other notes between blue and yellow as well, existing dark. Because remember, the other hint was there's a purple somewhere in between blue and... what was it? A purple exists somewhere between blue and red. There are a couple of positions that could be. Hello, Dante Electro. Welcome. No, there's a song, Dante, that we need to play whose notes are color-coded and shape-coded. So, existing, we have hints that tell us lots of stuff comes after blue, but that nothing comes before it. So blue has to be first. And if we know that red is fourth, then purple has to be either second or third. But it could be second or third. Do you see? So the only thing we know for certain here is that blue is first and red is fourth. The problem is existing, there are 7 notes. So at least a couple of notes have to be used more than once. And we don't have any hints that tell us, that tell us what the other notes would be. I don't think we have enough information to solve this with these hints. We've got clue 6 of 6. Four of 6. Three of 6. One of 6. And 5 of 6. So we're missing clue number 2. But I don't see clue number 2 anywhere in here. We've scoured the entire room. Yeah, we're not going to be able to solve this without that last clue. A note sneakily hidden on the painting reads, "Oh, the ends are empty." Ah, okay. Wow, that was obtuse. I see the note now, but my god, that's, okay, the ends are empty. So that means the ends are going to be purple. Okay, I think we have what we need now. Okay, so 1 will be purple. 2 is blue. Three has to be purple because it said there was a purple between blue and red. Let's see what else. Purple exists between blue and red. Well, now that we know that the ends are purple, we know exactly where the purple is between blue and red. The purple is number 3. Blue is 2, and 1 is also purple. Minus comes before plus. Green occurs between blue and yellow. So if we know that the end is purple, if we know that green comes before yellow, which is minus comes before plus, so then 5 has to be green, 6 has to be yellow, and 7 has to be purple. Okay. Aha! Once we had all the clues, it wasn't so bad. It was just finding that last clue. Sheesh. Well, let's go save, because we don't need to have to do that again. Yeah, Harel, I've been very careful about collecting every power-up that was accessible to me. Shush, Echo Drop. No one noticed. Okay, we do need to find a way in there. Alright, you've seen my incredible laboratory. Now see what kind of authority one wields when one works directly for the king. He's gonna get beaten up. It doesn't look like they're letting him through. Is he groveling? But I'm famous! Alright, I didn't want to have to play this card, but evil alien invaders are afoot, and if you don't let me through, the world could be doomed. Well, they didn't beat him up. Change of plans. These guards must be new because they don't know who I am. I think it's far worse than that. The castle may already be infiltrated by evil aliens. We're even worse off than I feared. Alright, calm down. This kind of talk is best held in private. Let's go to an inn. I have a few ideas for how we could get into the castle. For one, I could build a flying machine and we'd fly to the top. That would be really handy! How soon can you get it ready? Just 1 week. That's too long. Geez, most people would be impressed I could build a flying contraption in a week. I mean, I am, but there's also a secret underground canal we could use. That could work. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. It's late, so we should rest up when we can. Plus, I do my best problem solving in my sleep. Well, I guess we can spare a night, but no more. I'll be staying in the room next door. Bart, you can stay with me. There's so much I'd like to quiz you about. But the fate of the world. Yeah. Good night, Gale. Huh? Hello, Sir Knights. Uh-oh. Can I help you with something? Ow, you're hitting me. Uh-oh. Gale, wake up, it's terrible. Soldiers broke into our room and dragged Thomas away. I knew the castle had been infiltrated by evil aliens. If he were here right now, I'd tell him, I told you so. Gale, we need to sneak into the castle to meet the king. Maybe we'll save Thomas while we're at it. For now, I suggest we investigate this secret underground canal that Thomas spoke of. Surely someone from the local population can tell us about it. From now on, if you'd like to talk to me, you can do so from the quest menu. Oh, I guess we just use him as an item. Golem head remotely controlled by Bart. A Stellanite aiding you in Earth's plight against extraterrestrial invaders. That doofus Thomas getting captured has complicated things. We must sneak into the castle both to rescue Thomas and meet with the king. Thomas spoke of an underground canal passageway. Maybe the citizens near the castle know something. Yeah, if he hadn't gone and blabbed to the knights that aliens were trying to infiltrate the planet. Alright, well, before we do that, I need to take a quick break to refill my water, because I just realized that I'm out of water. So, I will be right back. I'm gonna just go refill my water pitcher, and I will catch all of you in like 5 minutes. Alright, thank you all very much for your patience. I'm back. And I apologize for the unplanned interlude there. Some days I'm in such a rush to start the stream that I forget that I'm supposed to refill my water pitcher beforehand. And, Harold, I have one Toho track on that playlist. It's a piano remix, or not a remix, but a piano rendition of Shanghai Tea House. Which, if you were hearing Toho music, that's probably what that is. Well, failing that... I can link the playlist again. There we go. Sorry, I had to pull it up. And actually, that's not even the playlist that has the Shanghai Tea House arrangement on it, so... That way, at least you'll be able to figure it out. Seems there was an intense struggle. There was broken glass everywhere. But don't worry, I cleaned everything up. You may safely enter. At Diagrand Inn, the comfort of our future customers always comes first. Soldiers just barged in and dragged a man in a white lab coat away. It was absolutely dreadful. Was he a friend of yours? Perhaps it was a misunderstanding. I'd ask around at the guard station. Maybe you can bail him out. Somehow, I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh! Okay, I was gonna say, I thought that balcony access would get us something. Oh, and we're supposed to play a song here, actually. Oh, okay. Ugh. Wonder if we can get that mouse. Got him. Oh, okay, and the alley is behind... I see. Alright. Well, the guard station, I think, is right over here. Actually, what's in the shooting gallery? My mother passed when I was young, so all I have to remember her is her journal. Retracing her steps to see firsthand what kind of adventures she led. She was really fond of Daya. My mother said that in her time she found guidance from a fortune teller in this city. It's a long shot, but I wonder if she's still around. Oh, just the usual stuff. Every time I get my allowance, I spend it all at this gallery, and what do I have to show for it? Mere trinkets and fantastic aim. Reckon I could give you some advice. If you're having trouble with the last one, there's no one weapon that could hit them all reliably. So it helps to bring many different shooting weapons to address specific scenarios. Ah. This gruff-looking old man wearing blue came in the other day. He shot perfect games across all 3 leagues and made it look easy. Then he gave me his prize and told me to stay in school. I'll go to school if it teaches me to shoot like him. Soldiers come here for training. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Shoot the targets and don't shoot the queen. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ugh. Ah. Well, that was a disaster. Your friend was taken away. I'm afraid I haven't seen anybody in a lab coat. Maybe my colleagues inside know something. Soldiers kidnapped your friend? Well, it wasn't us. You sure they were soldiers? What if they were bandits dressed up as soldiers? Are you sure you had a friend? What if he was a figment of your imagination? Well, that's not helping! Soldiers seized your friend? I'm sorry to hear that. I know this might be tough to hear, but it's very likely he was a bad person. If you'd like to cry on my shoulder, you may. Well... Soldiers dragged away a friend of yours? That doesn't sound right. We leave ample documentation for all our activities, and my log shows no such thing. Maybe take it up with the castle guards. They're separate from us city guards. Common mistake. All right. You look lost, miss. Perhaps there's something I can help you with. Why are you here? Just an old man out for a stroll. I love to smell the flowers in the castle gardens. Unfortunately, seems the castle is still closed to the public. What could be the holdup, I wonder? Secret canal to the castle. That sounds like something that they would do. What were they called? Ah, yes, the Lightcasters. I hear my students speak of them in hushed tones. Maybe someone in the student dormitories would be able to help. You can... Okay. No visitors, be gone. This place is off limits. Enter to face certain... Oh, this one's been replaced as well. Oh, what do you think? Pretty good, right? All my coworkers are talking this way now. Seeing people wince in fear is kind of fun. Okay, we need to go to the student dorms then. Which I believe is this building. Oh, okay. That's just the... Maybe someone in these rooms, then. I almost missed an exam because of the broken... Oh, okay. Nothing new here. Nothing new here either. Lightcasters, I've heard of them. It's some secret student society my roommate is in. He invited me, but they sound like some bad mojo. Hidden canals, dark rituals, that kind of jazz? You're not into that, are you? Well, you can ask him yourself. I think he went to get some noodles. Noodles, huh? That's gotta be this bum over here on the bench. Lightcasters, yes, I know the name well. Some might even say that I, Bimmy, am one of them. Oh no, Bimmy. He doesn't have a brother named Jammy, does he? A future Lightcaster. Very confident, aren't you? There are many Dia University students, but few are capable of becoming Lightcasters. The path of a Lightcaster is steeped in darkness. You will know no rest and must remain vigilant forever. Have you the courage? Yes. Well, I see no reason to deny you. I will have to check your student ID first. You know, to see if you're really a student here. Haha, just kidding. Who does that? Anyway, to become a Lightcaster, you must find and get the approval of the 4 Lightcaster heads. The 4 Lightcaster heads are alumni of Dia University who are also Lightcasters in their time. Here's a stamp card. Upon finding a Lightcaster head, they'll stamp your card. Once they've agreed to it, we can begin your initiation. What do you guys even do? We separate darkness from light. I went over this. What do I have to do? Oh, okay. And where are they? I'll tell you, but I can do so only in riddles. Presides over a den of replenishment, so okay, that's going to be an inn or a restaurant. Transcribe knowledge, so that's the library. Fire and molten metals, so that's the blacksmith. Resides at the beginning, so that's probably the entrance of the city. They're all in the city. Okay. Yeah, thanks, existing. I think I should remember at least that. If I can't remember that stuff, then... Legend about this one right here. Sure. Gate Fountain because it's situated next to the city's gate. There's a lesser-known name, the King's Mouth. Legend goes the first king of Daya had a huge emerald collection. When he died, he was buried with his emeralds. This is actually contrary to his wishes. He really wanted people to enjoy his emeralds, and so the legend goes if you visit a King's Fountain and deposit 5 rin, and then you visit the King's Mouth and deposit 5 rin, from the King's Mouth out spews an emerald. Why 5 rin and 5 rin? Because he was 55 years old when he passed. So what do you think? Pretty cool, huh? Daya's fountains have always interested me. If you want to learn more, there's plenty of resources in the library. Okay, maybe it's somebody in one of the windmills. Ah! It won't be those 2 little girls, because they're way too young to be alumni of the university. Ah! Yeah, Anonmaru, the cityscapes don't feel sparse or, underinhabited. Okay. The beginning. Maybe it's somehow somebody in... Ah. I was gonna say maybe it's somebody in that windmill to our left, because there is a door up there, but we have no way of getting in. Nice existing. Shinobi, I've never played La Mulana, so it definitely wasn't me. Lightcaster. Blacksmith stamped your card. Okay, Oh, and what do we have here? This might be... There we go. Now we need to get it down. There we go. Yoink! Now that should be 10. Yes, it is. Harel, are you talking about how you can, do this? I'm aware. I just find that it's a little too difficult to aim it that way. Yeah, thank you, though. I appreciate it. Lightcasters. Is my husband still doing that? Fine, here's your stamp. Alright, so now we need to go to the inn. Which I think was this place. Oh, very good, Existing Dark. No, this is the student dorm. Okay, the restaurant is over there. Oh, this, I think, is the inn. That's the sign for a bed. Yes, soldiers did come and inquire about a Mr. Thomas. At first I refused, but once those spears were pointed at me, all my principles went out the window. Why can't I stop laughing? Oh, okay, it's not the inn, it's the restaurant, then. Hello, Emperor's Eyebrows, welcome! And on Mara, that's kind of the idea. Blue Lobster Special. Signature dish, it features a large lobster and lots of sides for the extra hungry customer. Sure. Oh, that's just the Metra D. We need to talk to... money, money, money. Lightcasters, yes, I know the institution well. Stick with them, girl, and you'll get far in life. The restaurant owner stamped your card. Extravagant lunch that features a mixture of lobster meat and sherry cream sauce stuffed into a lobster shell. Hearty asparagus and scallion mashed potatoes line the sides. Okay. It sometimes does an Onmara, which is one of the reasons I try to... play other games, you know? Okay, the beginning, maybe it's... okay, it's not the blacksmith. I wonder if it's that old lady. They introduced the first telegraphs at the post office. You could send an electronic mail to your friend in another city. It'd arrive faster than a carrier pigeon. Pigeon carriers were the fastest messengers at the time, so to compliment someone for a speedy service, you'd say, "That was fast." Anyway, my friend Betsy and I used to send each other inappropriate messages as a joke to make the operator blush. That was a fun time. Oddly, the peace minister shuttered that invention after a year. Said they were ironing out some issues. They never did bring it back. Okay, it wasn't this lady. What's coming out on October 8th, Shinobi? Something you're interested in, I presume. Metroid Dread. Okay, I had to ask. Fourth Lightcaster resides at the beginning. Is it Taraka? Thank you for finding me a new student, and one with rich parents at that. As promised, I'll give you something. Remember, I never said it was money. Oh, a moonstone. Okay, well, not what I expected, but... Thanks to your recommendation, I've formally begun my training. Hopefully this works. Before I was bullied, now I am the bully. Master says I should repeat that over and over. Metroid Dread is the fan game, isn't it, Shinobi? The one Nintendo hates? And hates everyone for playing? Why is that, Harel? The beginning. I thought it was the entrance of town, but... No, Emperor's Eyebrows, I have not. Oh, Metroid Dread is the new one, okay. So you just meant you were waiting 19 years for a new Metroid game. Well, what can I say? I hope it's good. Me, a Lightcaster? Correct. I am the beginning. The one who first planted the idea in your head and sent you on this quest. Turns out I'm not just an old man, but a Lightcaster head. You've done well to come this far. The old man stamped your card. Ahem. Thank you all for gathering. Unfortunately, 2 Lightcaster heads will not be attending. They have drifted astray, gone towards the shadows. Do not fear, brother. We will bring them back. Subject for another time. Today we welcome a new member into our ranks. We will hold the initiation ritual. Aye. Oh, 2 won't be attending. Guessing that's the blacksmith and the librarian. Aye, aye. Miss Gale, it is time you know our true purpose. As Lightcasters, we cast light over darkness by repairing broken lights in the city's underground canals. Oh. Well, okay, I thought it was something a lot more serious, but... Aye. Legend has it the royal family once relied on the Aqua Line to escape an angry mob. Other tales include a princess who eloped, as well as a king just shirking off his royal duties. Oh, okay, Shinobi, I see. As you can see, the Aqua Line plays a vitally important role in Daya's cultural heritage. To ensure they can be safely navigated by future royal family members, these dark canals must have proper illumination. Someone must replace the light bulbs when they burn out, and we bear that responsibility, hence we are called the Lightcasters. Aye. Gale, in order to join the Lightcasters, you must brave the dark Aqua Line alone, and that's it. This test is to see whether you like it or not. Smell the cold, damp air. Appreciate the history and the masonry. Let it speak to you. You're forgetting the part about the flickering lights. Oh right, silly me, I'm getting old. So old. They're flickering lights within the Aqualine. While it may be tempting to think they're broken, they're entirely intentional. Rumor has it the royal family used the flickering lights as a sign to navigate between the city and the castle. I can neither confirm nor deny such a thing, just know that the flickering lights are off limits. Without further ado, let's begin your initiation ritual. Lightcasters don't just replace light bulbs. We also muck up any gummies that we find. Keep the place slime-free and sanitary. Yeah. The bigger Slar gummies make the best punching bags. Lightcasting is a rough and dark work, but someone's got to do it. Most people usually back out at this point because they're afraid of a little darkness. But not you. I knew you'd be a good fit when you came around asking about some secret canal. It's an acquired taste. Down there, it'll just be you, the darkness, and the sound of water. In fact, I do my most profound thinking down there. Remember, it's okay to observe the flickering lights, but no touching. Most kids won't give us the time of day, but Bimmy hangs out with us. Maybe he doesn't have any friends. Poor kid. Money, money. I should get back to my office soon. My money will miss me. Yeah, Ah, well, I'm glad it seems to be shaping up to be what you were looking forward to, Shinobi. Yeah, existing. I was thinking they meant maybe the beginning of the castle. But, we did talk to that guy about canals, so he seemed like a logical choice. Why, it's a Zyric! Hello, Zyric, how are you? Hungry? Yeah, I can relate to that. I don't know about this light casting business. Kinda sounds like janitorial work, except you don't get paid. Nevertheless, this Aqualine must sport the secret passageway that Thomas spoke of. We're close. That other thing they said about flickering lights may be key. Yeah, clearly it is. We follow the flickering lights. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Well, this is the opposite direction from the castle. Ah. Oh, wow, okay, yeah, not so bad. That thing was a boss before. Okay, so this was indeed a dead end. Uh... Uh... Are we supposed to do what I think we're supposed to do here? I would be really surprised if that were the case, but... maybe it is. Oh. Okay, well, this light's not even flickering, so... I guess we're not meant to go that way. Ah. I don't see a switch here either. Ah, there it is. Ah, okay. Stone is protruding on the wall. Okay, you know what? You hear a rumbling sound in the distance. That was probably one of those doors opening. I like how at least they don't fly through the water. Okay. Ha, nothing to it. Not sure that's what was intended, but... Wow, Shinobi, that's going back quite a ways. Right, the other one's got to be over here. Get out of here. Oh, goodness sake. It's a shame you can't actually kill these things, because they look like they would drop something good. Okay. Not even. My guess is we have to fall down to it from up above. So it looks like the second pit from the left. I'm gonna guess there are a bunch of pits up above us. Oh, well, that's a song stone for a song we don't have. Oh, that door is open. Okay. Well, time to do this all over again. I think we only ended up needing a couple of these. No, I guess we needed them all. Ah. There. It's certainly come a long way, Shinobi, hasn't it? There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, I see 2 slimes. Oh, he had a moonstone for some reason. Okay, and actually, stone is protruding on the wall, yes. And that drops us down here where we can get another moonstone. Unfortunately, we will have to climb back up, but... Right, Shinobi? Trying to explain modern video games to anybody from the generation when I grew up, and it sounds like you're from the same generation, certainly would be an impressive feat to be able to get them to understand. Because it really has come a long way. Technology, miniaturization especially, like, what handhelds are capable of today compared to what they were capable of in the 80s is miraculous. Hey, Magnus, welcome! How you doing, man? Good to see you. Can we do this with just 2, I wonder? No, not nearly. Yeah, okay, Shinobi. I'm 36, so... Same generation. Alright. Now... Okay, this is the one. Aha! So that other door down below was some other dungeon. Ah, you know, and we have some of these, which we should cook. Because I have a feeling that now we're gonna need some healing items. Oh, and we should go save again, actually, now that we've... Okay, there we go. These, I guess, are the dungeons? That looks like Thomas's lab coat. Ah. You know what? Maybe what we need here is... Yes. Excellent. Oh, nice, Shinobi. You know, it's nice to see that you have such an appreciation for older games. Oh, wow, okay. Armory, huh? Please tell me there's something in here we can take. Cheese. Freaking cheese. All these useful-looking crossbows that are probably better than mine. Can't take those. Can't take a shield. Can't take a sword or a spear, despite the fact that we were offered to be taught spear skills. Hey, Panic Chicken, welcome! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Panic Chicken, congrats on that tattoo. That looks incredible. I just want to say, now that you're here, the artist you had do that did a fantastic job. I'm alright, thanks, Chicken. How are you doing? Guys, actually, let me give a couple of shout-outs here for people you should go check out if you don't know them already. There you go. Oh, I can't wait to see that one when it's done. Guys, Panic Chicken got a tattoo of the Firekeeper from Dark Souls 3 on her, right arm, I think? Unless you have OBS set to mirror your camera, in which case it's her left arm. You're right, okay, you don't have OBS set to mirror that, then. Well, go check them out, guys. Magnus is a fantastic dude, really chill. Very fun time to go hang out and check out some horror games. And Panic Chicken plays mainly FromSoft games, it seems like, these days, and usually does PvP. Hey, no worries, Magnus. Thank you both for stopping in. It's great to see the two of you. Chicken, how'd it go last night? I'm sorry I couldn't stay any longer, but I had to go to bed. I'd already been streaming for 11.5 hours by the time we came to raid you, and I needed some sleep. All right, let me finish my tea. Well, Magnus, at least it's not tap water. I hope that problem has gotten fixed by now. Oh, fantastic, Chicken. I'm glad to hear that. You know, I really am impressed by, how... I don't know, how quickly you've managed to establish yourself, and what a good job you've done, and what a nice community you've built in such a short time. What the? Wah! Phew, you're not one of them. Try not to be alarmed, but there's evil afoot. Yeah, we gathered that. As far as I can tell, it's an invasion of body snatchers. If they catch you, they'll turn you into a mean, mindless bully. The exit is blocked, and all my friends have been taken over. Now that you understand the situation, I suggest you go hide. Wait a minute. How did you get in here? Why have you come? I'm here to rescue someone. Aw, how romantic. I can't stand idle while a civilian braves danger to save a loved one. Let me be your strength. Captain Max did say to wait for reinforcements. This must be the time. I can help you open the locks with my security clearance. There have to be others hiding just like me. Take me to the main terminal. It's a room with computers located at the center of this jail. You can't miss it. Wait, since when? Computers? Okay. Oh, that's an enemy. There, okay. Sheesh. Well, these guys are serious. Okay, this must be the main room. Oh, God. Oh, and even these guys carry chocolate. Alright, you know what? Okay, so these are just, slightly different versions of the Ouroboros guards. Okay. We've made it to the main terminal. You're just full of surprises, aren't you? As you can see, this jail is high-tech. With my handprint, I can grant you a level C keycard. Really? We're doing keycards now? As a security measure, this keycard only allows a limited number of unlocks, after which you have to return to this terminal to replenish its permissions. Only I can do that, so I'll wait here. Don't worry about me, we'll escape together after you're done, right? This guard is totally dead. Hard plastic keycard capable of opening the electronically locked doors within Daya's dungeons. This one is colored green and encrypted with permissions to open level C doors. Ah! Written by the Song Zone in tiny letters as a message. Difference. Difference? Is that telling us minus? Apparently not. Oh, and that'll unlock those, I'm guessing. How goes the jailbreak? Swell, I guess. Not just saying that to make me feel better, are you? C, B, and A. Okay, so there are 3 levels of permissions. Oh, God. Okay, B, C, A. Oh, okay, and that has a crown on it, so... Ah. There we go. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so that does lead up here. Oh, and then we have to use this keycard to go the other way. Okay, so those things explode when you kill them. They actively deal damage, I guess. Incredible, Shinobi. At least she was interested enough to try. Wait, did we just get a cannoli? Freshly baked cassette-style pastry. While other cannolis tend to be sweet, cassette-style cannolis use a filling made from chopped cabbage and pookie meat. That's not a cannoli. Well, I suppose I can understand why that experience would put her off, Shinobi. Boy, ain't that the truth, Shinobi. House soup? An expertly crafted soup made by concentrating the rich flavors of Pero stock and finely chopped vegetables through a long simmering process. Freshly cut herbs have been added as a finish. Why was this guy carrying that in a jar? Okay, so I guess here we at least get a glimpse into... Oh, but it looks like there's a gank in that room. I think those are enemies in there. So, we're gonna have to brave that. We want to open this one, I guess. Then we open this one, because it's the way up. Shinobi, I tend to find the reason people do that is because it's how they make themselves feel like they're fitting in. You know, like they have normal hobbies. I've got an eye on it, Existing Dark, don't worry. Oh, jeez. Okay, there's a guard in 1-3. What's that on the table in 2-2? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, and we got a puff pastry. At least they're dropping items. Okay, we need... We need to go back and get more clearance. Shinobi, you and I realize that, but there are a lot of people who don't. This new Maple story. I mean, not quite, but I guess it's not that far off. Okay. Then we go in this one. Chances are we have to let that guard out. Ah! Phew, for a minute there I thought my time had come. I see, so you're mounting a rescue operation. Well, allow me to assist. We need to get this jail back in order or I won't be able to pay my rent. I can provide you with a level B keycard if you escort me to the main terminal. Okay. I think there was at least one more of these cells that we want to open. Yeah, the middle one on the bottom. Possibly the other one to the right of it, 1-3. Nope. Okay, then. I don't know, Shinobi. I don't like sports in general at all. I have no interest in sports. But to give you some sense of how obsessed Germany is in general with sports, Shinobi, ever since World War II, Germany has had this phenomenon called German national guilt, where nobody here is willing to show even a tiny bit of enthusiasm for their country, never mind actual patriotism. And yet, during the World Cup, when the World Cup is on, you see German flags and national colors everywhere. So, people are willing to forget all about that stuff when it comes to sports. Oh, apparently she really likes him. Here you are, level B keycard. Very good. I'll wait here so I don't slow you down. Give him heck. Nothing to report. How can I be of assistance? Tell me what you know. Now that you mention it, 2 weeks ago they made us scour the whole dungeon. We were told to report on any strange objects. They wouldn't even tell us what to look for. Things deteriorated soon after that. They blocked the exits and had all of us interrogated separately. Luckily, I wised up and hid. No one thinks to search a jail cell. Sheesh. Okay, my guess is we're going to need multiple permissions. Can't grant any more permissions. Okay, fine. And actually, we should save. Ah, okay, Shinobi, I see. Okay, this is B. I guess this is here to give us a free look at what we're in for. So we want to go... over here. Okay, well... I'm not going back down there to kill him because it'll waste a key card. Alright, let's get the lay of the land here. Okay, so the one directly above us appears to be progress. Oh, he came back up. Ah, well, Shinobi, if the area suits your needs, it's always something to consider. Oh, these things just self-destruct on their own after a while. Okay. That's handy. Oh, jeez. The heck? I'm guessing that tunnel up top is an exit. 3-3 is boarded up, huh? Oh, we probably just need to blast that open with bombs. Boy, so much for invincibility during the rolls. Okay, we have 2 level B key cards left. Really? We can't burn it either. Okay. Oh, but there's a wall that we can blast open from the adjoining cell. I see it. So, from over here... There we go. I guess we would want to check the cell directly below us. Actually, I'm not sure which one that was now. We'll try this one, and this will at least give us a view of... Ah! Okay. Oh, wow, she's really scratched out all the, Okay, so... We're gonna need to go into 2-2 and 1-1. Hello, Eric Koala! Welcome! How are you doing? I hope all is well. Thank you so much for dropping by. It's good to see you. Alright, let's restore our B-level permissions. Yes, existing. It's very helpful that they are. Now I just have to remember... Okay, it's the other one. And I think here it was the one directly above the open one? Yes. Oh no, Eri, I'm sorry to hear about your leg. Are you okay? I hope the photo shoot went well, at least. Okay, we said 2, 2, and 1, 1, right? Yes. Really? All that for a honey brew? I use an HD TV as the monitor, Shinobi. Eek. You frightened me. I thought you were one of them. Been hiding here waiting for the right time to plan an escape. As you can see from the markings on the wall, I've been waiting quite a while. Yeah, wow, that's a long time since they took over. Each of these tallies represents a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. Furthermore, I've missed counting a minute here and there, so take these tallies and double it. No need to feel sorry for me, I'm quite tough. So you're part of an ongoing breakout operation? Count me in. Can get you a level A keycard at the main terminal. Okay, good. HDMI, Shinobi, so no input delay, or no noticeable input delay. Oh, you pulled a muscle during the shoot area, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Stay off that leg, and make sure you take care of it. Yeah, I miss Nick too. He and I have been meaning to catch up for a long time, and one way or the other, we just end up not being awake at the same times. But especially after some stuff that's gone on recently, we're gonna try and, at the very least, have a chat sometime. Oh, this guy likes that other girl. Oops. That sucks. My superior knew I was giving this to a civilian, I'd lose my job. I'll hang with these two and hold down the fort. Be careful out there. Okay, so what happened? You saved me in just the nick of time. I shudder when I think of what happened to my friend. They held him down and put this strange device on his head. Then, zap, he became one of them. They all appear to be following the orders of a strange hooded man wearing a dog's... Oh, that guy again! Even just a glance at him gave me goosebumps all over. Take caution if you run into him. Okay. And then there was that note next to this songstone that said, difference. Whatever the hell that means. Hey Blaze, welcome! Yeah, Shinobi, that has a lot to do with it. Whoever's online when you are tends to be who you end up with as an online friend. And actually, now that we've opened that, we should go back and restore them. Oh, and now they're letting us save. Well, that doesn't bode well. There must be a boss in here. Okay, so the cell directly above us is where we want to go, but in order to get there... Well, with friends, that's one thing, Shinobi. With an online dating relationship, it's a little different. Okay, so since the cells start over here, it looks like the one we're supposed to go in to get upstairs is this one. Yes, okay. So they're inverted here as well. Well, Ari, I know that Nick prefers to stream at night, and I certainly don't blame him for that. I do too. Part of it is just, you know, when you're naturally awake, when you're available. Ah. Oh, I see that box wiggling. Okay, so actually... that'd be the one way down the end. Eek! What the... Can it be? My knight in shining armor! Don't you remember? It's me, Ruby. What are you doing here? After I left bounty hunting, I decided to become a guard. How hard can it be, right? Oh, how wrong I was. Stumbled into some evil and nefarious plot. Luckily, no one thinks to look inside a box inside a jail cell. Thanks for saving me again. Oh, we got a moonstone. No more reason to hang around here. Look out, world, here I come. Well, there she goes. How is she even still alive? Oh, okay, Eri. So you two have alternating shifts, basically. Well, that must make things difficult for being around and getting to spend time together. I'm sorry to hear that, but, I appreciate you relaying that to me. Thank you, Eri. That's very kind of you. Yeah, DFX, sometimes you just have to take it when it comes your way. If you get a good job offer... Okay, yeah, look at this obvious boss room. Alright. You know what? Let's go save. Oh, you work from home, Eri. Okay. Yeah, that changes things quite a bit. I didn't realize you work from home. I thought you said... I thought when you said you work during the day, you meant you have a job outside. Or, you know, away from home. But if you're able to work from home... Yeah, that makes things a lot easier. Working from home is the best, isn't it? I would never, ever trade working from home. Okay. So, we go in here. In here. Eri, if it doesn't stay that way forever, if your boss starts insisting on you going back into the office, that's the time to say, well, let me continue working from home or find someone to replace me. Lots of people are doing that nowadays, Eri, and a lot of people are having success with it because you have now more leverage over your boss than you ever did before because employers are having a hard time finding people to work for them. And they're much more willing to make concessions to people working from home if it means not losing existing employees. So you could leverage that if you're willing to look for a new job. If your boss absolutely digs their heels in, then that might be something you could try in order to continue working from home. I don't know how attached you are to your current job, And that obviously makes a big difference, but if you're not terribly... Yeah, Shinobi. This really, honestly, this is an employee's job market right now, at least compared to what it was pre-COVID. Oh, okay, Aries. So it sounds like you might not need to pull the replace me card. You might just be able to ask to continue working from home. If you have a good relationship with your boss and if she's a good person, then that would be the preferred way to go, rather than just... well, that's an admirable outlook for your boss to have, Shinobi. All right, here goes. Looks like it's going to be a boss that, Oh. Okay. It's just a bunch of regular guards. Oh, but it's a lot of them. Alright, fine. I didn't want to have to use that, but... Did we get him? Uh-oh. What? Oh, that's the guy in the dog mask. Oh, okay. All right, got it. Be nice if they had the save point closer to the boss room, but... Well, good, Shinobi. I'm glad you have a boss you get along with that well. That's a good thing. Okay. Now we use the attack boost. Oh, okay. Did we get him? That was a guy in a dog mask. I guess we did. Now he's gone. That was incredible. The way you weaved left and right and then pow, right in the kisser. Wasn't sure whether to cheer or to cry. They are my friends after all. Thanks for saving us. Any later and we would have been brainwashed. Step aside, important friend coming through. Oh, Thomas! Gale, just the face I wanted to see. And Bart, my best alien friend. Speaking of aliens, what's with that weird dog-looking one just now? Are these the evil invaders you told us about? I don't think so. The one Gale just fought is a kobold. On the galactic stage, they've made a name for themselves as professional mercenaries. Which means someone paid them to be here, but for what? Let's just hope they're not after what I think they're after. Pardon the interruption. What the? I am Sir Max, loyal servant to the Prince. Our intelligence informed us that the Prince was being held hostage atop the tower. I led a small team to attempt a rescue. Sadly, my presence in this cell speaks of the result. However, seeing the way you set upon those mind-controlled guards rekindles my hope. If we were to fight together, we would surely succeed. Yeah, please help us save the Prince, we beg of you. I will help. Oh, thank you. This is a good opportunity. I do need to see our country's leader, after all. He has knowledge instrumental to saving the world! I've got a score to settle. Nobody puts me in jail. With this jailbreak, they'll be sure to heighten security, which is why now is the time to strike. We'll set out immediately. We'll rally our forces out of hiding to create a diversion. With their attention elsewhere, you'll be able to climb the towers. Knights to arms. Good luck, guys. There's a lift at the top to the left of the main terminal. That lift will take you to the base of the towers. We will wait for you there. Before you go, I've got something for you. I call it the Sonic Spear. It's a weapon I was throwing together based on the materials I had on hand. The spearhead resonates at a frequency that lets it vibe into solid material. It'll cut through wood and stone, though metal is still a work in progress. If you hadn't shown up when you did, I'd be using it to attempt a breakout. Luckily, there's no need for that now. You can take it. Oh, good! We finally have a new weapon, and we have a spear. Thomas says it can pierce most solid surfaces. Once the spear is embedded in a wall, it can act as a makeshift platform. Oh, good. That's exactly what I've been looking for. Yeah, hang in there, Shinobi. Things tend to get worse before they get better. Ah, sorry to hear that, Shinobi. That's always the worst, is when a parent doesn't accept you for who you are. And, yeah, Eri, the internet has certainly been very helpful for that. Yeesh, mind-controlled soldiers. These kobolds are packing serious technology. Which reminds me, our ancestors also weaponized mind control during the Great War. It's one of their more controversial deeds. For once, the peace ministers and I will agree that some technology should stay buried. So beware, there's no telling what else the kobolds might have up their sleeves. I'm no good on the front lines, but I hear this place has a main terminal. Maybe I can do some damage there. Well, I hope so. I'm no soldier, I'm in here for thievery. Finally, a chance to try again. Okay. Living righteously, that is. Huh? What's going on? My friends have gone to fight. Oh no, I better hurry. They're useless without me. Yes, I'm sure they are. Sure, they can't get a damn thing done without you. Oh, we can't aim these, though. Okay, Eri. Go rest and try your best to take care of that leg. I really hope you feel better soon. You take care of yourself, okay? Thank you so much for stopping in. It's always nice to see you. And Sugar Crow, hello and welcome. Thank you for coming to hang out, Sugar Crow. It's great to see you, too. Oh, well, we timed that perfectly then, Sugar Crow. Trust you're finding the Sonic Spear an absolute charm to use. It should be able to stick to any solid surface other than metal. Sent the guards waiting here to aid in the prince's rescue effort. But don't worry, I've also hacked the computers to grant keycards. It was an easy job for a genius such as myself. Give them a solid thrashing in my place. No one roughs me up and puts me in jail. Putting people in jail, the irony is lost on him. Yeah, because he imprisoned those two, Okay, now, though... What the heck does this hint mean? Difference. Difference between what? Is it the difference between the bookshelves? Is that supposed to be our hint? Because the books all seem to correspond to the colors of, the flute. So it looks like... It looks like the bookshelves that are supposed to be our hint. Difference must mean what's different on the right and on the left. So it would be green, red, blue, 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 purple, yellow. Aha! It was! And there was a moonstone in there. Sexnificent. Alright, well, we've probably got a major boss fight ahead of us, so we need to go stock up on food. And now that we have the spear, we can do a couple of things. We can go to... we can go to the Ouroboros headquarters and learn the spear bomb. And we can also, I think, access a few new areas. Not to mention... Yeah, getting back here should be much easier now. Yeah, because look at this. Okay, yeah, we've basically got wall climb abilities now. That's fantastic. It's been a while. I almost thought you turned tail and ran. The others had to return to their official duties, so I alone will confirm that you finished the initiation. So would you say you've got a good feel for the Aqualine? Did it speak to you? Aye. That's what we like to hear. You passed. The key thing we look for in a Lightcaster is fearlessness. Most people see a dark corridor and they avoid it, but not you. Welcome to the Lightcasters. May your patrol shine bright. You now get free access to the Aqualine. The owner of the Blue Lobster will also give you some discounts. That's all for now. It's great to have a fellow Lightcaster who's my age. Guess I'll return to my usual haunt. My noodles should be done by now. Yes, actually, those noodles seem to provide a fantastic attack boost. Dungeon's entrance. Huh. Oh? Oh, okay, we need a song to get in here. Hey, Georgia! Welcome, Georgia. Thank you so much for stopping in. It's so good to see you. Guys, while we're doing shoutouts, please do yourselves the biggest favor you'll have done all day and head on over and follow my friend Georgia. Georgia, how are you liking Dying Light? It's not the sort of game that I would normally play myself, but you seem to have been doing quite a good job with it lately, and I've been curious to ask if you've been enjoying it. Thank you so much for saying hi, Georgia. I'm so happy to see you. It's dumb fun. Yeah, that's the kind of the impression I got. A couple of my other friends have streamed it from time to time, and I've stopped by their streams occasionally to watch, and I did kind of get the impression that the combination of parkour and zombies seems like someone took a look at Resident Evil and said, no, we need it to be sillier. I'm sure I won't, Harrell. Just the spear's wall climbing abilities seem incredibly handy. Oh, ouch, existing dark. Yeah, I can imagine that must be tricky for anyone colorblind. Georgia, how are you doing, though? It's so good to see you. And you're stopping in fairly late in the day, which I'm guessing must mean that you're, well, I mean, clearly it means you're done streaming. It doesn't take itself too seriously. Yeah, I kind of got the impression it didn't. But that's nice now and again. To be able to play something that's a little bit more... I don't know, more on the laid-back side. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think you're only an hour behind me, Georgia. I'm in Berlin. And you're in the UK somewhere, as I understand it, so should be about an hour's time difference. Just chilling. I'm glad to hear that. I hope your evening has been going nice and calmly, and I hope it's been relaxing. Because there's nothing better than a nice, relaxing evening, chilling out with a nice hot dinner and a good stream. I mean, I sure would love to call my streams good, but... Right, we're gonna need some more noodles. And actually, let's go see about those discounts. Oh, you do ready meals when your boyfriend's not around, Georgia? Do you not cook? Oh, I really appreciate that. It's nice to know that we We succeed in creating a welcoming atmosphere. Goodness knows we try. Heard of your triumph over the Lightcasters trial. Congratulations. We Lightcasters gotta stick together. I've informed the front desk to give you a discount. Well, that's awfully sporting. I'm not as old as the senior Lightcasters, more of an upperclassman. So feel free to call me Big Bro. Yeah, you know what? Mr. Money-Grubbing Restaurant Guy is not actually so bad. Been informed by the owner to give you a discount. What can I help you with? What do we have? Oh, that's not a bad discount, actually. We get 5 Rin off the special. And it's a good special. Oh, you don't like cooking for just yourself. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, usually what I do, Georgia, is at the beginning of the week, I do all my grocery shopping for the week on one day. And then for the remainder of that day, or if it takes a little bit longer, sometimes the following day as well, I do my cooking for the week. Not just for a couple of days, you know, but for the entire week. So, like, if I'm gonna make curry, I'll make a week's worth of servings of curry so that I have it in the refrigerator ready to go, and I can just heat it up with some rice and have a meal in 5 minutes, but a meal that's still home cooked, you know? And usually I'll make a bunch of sides to go along with it. Like, I'll make, I try to make more vegetables nowadays. I try my best to keep my diet as healthy as I can, so I make a lot of vegetable dishes, but I also focus on adding lots of flavors. So for example, this past week I made my late grandmother's recipe for carrots, which are simmered carrots. They're sliced relatively thin and simmered until they're fork tender and glazed with butter, fresh tarragon, maple syrup, and a pinch of salt. And I've actually started using a pecan wood smoked maple syrup for that recipe, which has made it even better than it already was. And then I also made some spicy sesame cucumber salad, which is, as a matter of fact, I can link you the recipe for that. That's a really, really nice accompaniment, especially to meat dishes. Here, let me see. And it's fun to make because you get to smash your cucumbers. There we go. There's the recipe if you're interested, Georgia. It's very easy. Oh, very good, Existing. Very good. Well, good luck. If it's the person I'm thinking of, Existing, she is a pretty good cook. So I think you'll be well cared for in that regard. Yeah, no problem, Georgia. I hope it helps. I try to mix it up every week. So, like this week I made the carrots and the cucumber, and I also made some guacamole, which, actually, I think I posted a couple of pictures of the guacamole I made in your Discord, Georgia, and I think I remember you commenting on them, so you've seen it. But that's kind of my way of getting plenty of vegetables in my diet, but also keeping it so that they have plenty of flavor, because one of the worst things, and since you're from the UK, you probably already know this, because of the way that you guys tend to treat vegetables, like, so many of my British friends complain that vegetables in the UK are just boiled until they turn to mush, and not seasoned, not flavored with anything, just, basically the way that I was served vegetables as a kid by my parents. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Georgia. So, I like to add flavor to what I make. I like it to be, you know, actually worth eating, you know, appetizing. So, the guacamole recipe, actually... Matter of fact, let me link that one for you too, Georgia, because that one is also incredibly easy. can't remember if I linked it on your Discord, but just in case I didn't. Spices are the best, Shinobi. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have my cabinet full of spices and seasonings. I actually just bought a new pepper mill recently, one of the really nice ones from Peugeot, of all companies. I only ever thought they made cars, but apparently they make pepper mills, and the one I got from them is fantastic. Yeah, pickles are great too, Noah Bad. Oh, okay, Existing Dark. I'm sorry to hear that. But that's how it goes, I guess. Well, whatever the case, I hope your new arrangement works out, and I hope that whomever you're moving in with now is a good cook, because it sounds like they're going to be the one cooking. Yeah, Shinobi, I am not a proponent of boiling anything. Well, okay, pasta. You got me on pasta, but yeah, anyway, Georgia, all that to say, the prep at the beginning of the week works fantastically well because you've got a whole week's worth of main courses and sides all ready to go, and you can just take them out of the refrigerator and heat them up. And in some cases, if you make something cold, like the cucumber salad, they don't even need to be heated. You can just put some in a bowl and, you're good to go. It really saves so much time, Georgia. You can consolidate all of your grocery shopping and cooking all in one day. Like, just set the entire day aside for just shopping and cooking. Get it all done and out of the way at the beginning of the week. And then you've got the entire rest of the week for everything else that you want to do, and you don't have to cook. Plus, for streaming, it's really handy, because if you need to get a quick meal while you're streaming, you've got something that's home cooked, that's ready to go, that you can just heat up, and not spend a ton of time away from your stream getting it ready, you know? So in my experience, it works out just incredibly well. Plus, it's nice not to have to think about cooking for the rest of the week. Alright, we've got 10 more moonstones. Oh, cassette! Interesting. It's done. Now any of us can ride a Pookie in the beautiful countryside at any time. For your service to science, let me reward you. Ooh, we got an energy gem. Very good. Yeah, no problem, Georgia. I know I've been ranting about it for like the past 15 minutes, but in all honesty, I can't overstate how helpful it is. With this, the first test network of teleporters is complete. I've sent word to the peace ministers that we're ready for an evaluation. Until then, we mustn't get complacent. Any number of things could go wrong. The moonstones could get stolen, or they could burn out, liquefy, explode, or even implode. Oh, okay, we don't have nearly enough. How many do we have? We have 6? Wow. We had more of those than I thought. No problem, Georgia. Yeah, Harel, I was gonna say, I don't think we're supposed to be able to get to Cosette right now. So I'm pretty sure this is going to allow us to bypass the restriction. However, before we do, we really need to go learn that spear move. All I can tell you, Shinobi, is that I didn't steal it from the gym folks. It's something I just decided to do on my own when I sat down and thought about it one day and realized how much more practical it would be than trying to cook once every day and only making enough for that day. Artista, this is hardly what I would call speed running. I can't see a blasted thing. There we go. Shinobi, I think the reason it's taking off outside of the gym community is because more and more people are working from home, and they're starting to figure out how much more practical it is to just make the week's worth of meals at home, since they have the extra time now that they don't have to worry about commuting to an office. Plus, people are starting to have to figure out ways to pass the time at home, you know, to kill time during the lockdown. Wow, these javelins do a substantial amount of damage. Okay, but they didn't drop any additional parts. Congrats, Vera! Yeah, me too, Sugar Crow. Izaku, honestly, it's something that you just have to keep doing, and the more you do it, the easier it will be to see the value of it. And once you get to the point where you're able to make meals that you're satisfied with on a reliable basis, you start to realize how much fun it is to cook, because you've got absolute control over what you make. I mean, obviously notwithstanding the availability of ingredients, but other than that, as long as you can get the ingredients that you need, it's just so much fun to cook, you know? Cooking is almost like its own art form, in a way, and, if there's a particular dish you like that's prepared in a way that you would want to modify for whatever reason, then you can modify it, you know? There's nothing to stop you. Oh, you should, Fontes. Curry is great. Ah. Oh, one of those stupid birds. Get out of here, bird. Alright, well, now that we have the javelin, we should, with a little bit of, clever maneuvering, be able to... Whoops. Yes, indeed. Ah. Oh, a moonstone. Oh, okay, I see where this puts us. Well, Fontes, that just means there's more for you. All right. Oh, I hope that does help then, Izaku. Yeah, if you have to make a big trip to go grocery shopping, I know it can be kind of demotivating. You picked up the spear as a weapon? Good, it's time for me to teach you the spear bomb. Now listen carefully. Grip the spear tightly and focus your energy. Yeah, they pretty much are, Fontes. Hahaha, my estimation of your abilities was not wrong. It's been a while since I last taught, but I do think you picked it up more swiftly than any of my previous students. The spear bomb is a powerful and destructive technique. May it help you to attain your goals. With the spear equipped, press and hold LB to charge up the spear's energy. When it glows, release it to let a more Oh, okay. Explodes upon impact with a foe. Can also press RB mid-flight to remotely trigger its explosion. The flames are special and will not harm Gale. Yeah, I hope not. Oh! And you can detonate it remotely. Interesting. Oh, and you can just remove it. Huh. That does seem valuable. Ah. Well, that's a useful technique, and we only actually need one more Ouroboros scroll before we can learn another one. Ah. Wow. Holy damage. We do need those drake tails, though. Huh? Another lunar drake, huh? Yeah, it seems like it is, Harel. It certainly does quite a lot more damage than my normal. Okay, well, I was hoping they would drop something, but apparently not. Let's check the storeroom. Ah. Oh, stuff did respawn. And there's a mouse in here. Well, we got the mouse. Darn near killed me. Okay, that's fine though, because we can go back to town and rest. There. Probably better unequip the bombs, though. Nope, not that way. Yeah, Noabad, the thieves put the pillows there. As they would, I suppose, when they're using the train as their own personal transit to and from the city. Yes, Fontes, I'm aware. That's part of the plan. That's what I'm doing. It's just that there's a bed here we can use to sleep for free, rather than having to pay. Oh, and you know what? I bet we could reach the moonstone up there now. We sure can. We need 2 more. Okay, no new dialogue. so someone stole one of his swords. Oh, the guy who was here was gone, or is gone. We should bring these two that joke book from Daya. Yes, Noah Bad. In so many words, yes. Here, the Ouroboros worship the Sandrake. Oh, okay. Alright, I don't expect the weapon shop here will have anything new. However, I do believe that now... Wait, what? Really? Oh, okay. Alright, we must have to go in from outside then. Ah! This is why I hate the fact that you can't swap or separate the talk and confirm commands. No, huh? Well, if even this can't get us up there, then I can't imagine what could. I was gonna say, unless we're supposed to throw it and then ride on it, but that doesn't seem possible. How the hell? Ah! Okay. So we want to fall down the middle one. Huh? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, come on. Alright, well, I know it's possible now, at least. And here I thought it was going to be logical and simple. Well, there's an arrow over here pointing down. Maybe that's meant to be a bowl of soup. What? We still have to be further to the right? Plenty longer, Shinobi, don't you worry. Alright, I guess we want to go this way. Oh, there's a moonstone. But that put us too far over. So I guess we want to go down the middle one and stay right? Huh? What's like Valkyrie profile, Shinobi? Alright, what if we go left? And then we just stay right. Okay, no, that... What? How? Oh, Shinobi, you're talking about with the crystals. It's not exactly the same, but I guess it's kind of similar in that you can use them to build horizontal platforms. Okay. How? Alright, maybe there's a hint up there somewhere. Doesn't look like it. At least I don't see anything that looks like it could be a hint. Have we not already done that, Blaze? Huh? Yes, Zyric, I think I have. Shinobi, that's brilliant. No, we can't reach from below existing dark. I tried. There's a, the space that you have to go through is too tight for you to just jump. You have to crawl, and you can't crawl from below. Alright, what if we go right, and then we just take all the left branches? No, that still puts us too far left. I'm not sure this building follows the rules of physics. Yeah, that makes sense, Shinobi. I'm looking for anything in here that even remotely resembles a hint. What if we just go all left? Okay, well, I don't know why I'm surprised by that. Oh, Blaze, you shouldn't have to go to that kind of trouble. Maybe we have to follow the spider webs or something? Like, there has to be some kind of hint. There are clearly mechanics to this. Or maybe we need to avoid the spider webs. No? No, it's not, Shinobi, and my suspicion was that there were some sort of context clues, but there's nothing remotely obvious. No, nobody did, Shinobi. No mention of it. And that still brings us too far to the left. Like, there's nothing here either in the background or in the foreground or anything that should indicate... No he didn't, Harel. He just said the #1 armory of Atai can provide for all your offensive and defensive needs. If you're feeling hungry, I have 2 sons outside selling food. We come from a long line of merchants. There was a brief stint where my father wanted to get into the mazes and escape rooms business. Thankfully, it failed and we went back to our tried-and-true occupation. And that's all he said. It doesn't actually give us a hint about, what to do. He didn't say, Zyric. I'm not sure... I'm not sure his father is even near here. Or if he even exists as an NPC. Oh, don't worry about it, Shinobi. Shinobi, please don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Haven't tried center, left, right. My guess is there's something more to it than this. Like, there's gotta be a bombable wall or something. Yeah, because that just takes us here. Yeah, just getting up there already sucks, Izaku. Ah. I went center, left, right? Okay, so center, right, left. Center, right, left, left. Oh! Well, GG, Asherite. I guess that was just a question of brute force. Well, that's an unfortunate decision, if that's the case. Thanks, Escherite. Appreciate it. Okay. I don't think there were any shinobi. I genuinely think that was just... No, but brute force this, though. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, we should go through the ravine again now that we have the spear, because I think... Whoops. Ah, but we're gonna have to get rid of that, too. Ugh. Okay, sorry. Alright, so I need to plan here, because we need to clear out some of this inventory. And we also... Oh, these take up... Yeesh. Okay, well actually... Since our goal here for once is to get some food rather than just to get stuff to sell... Well, we should still go for what's practical, I guess. Oh, Monster Sanctuary is great, Shinobi. But it's a very different sort of game than this. Alright, so first things first, we have to go get rid of... Oh, and actually... Ah! Go away, Fran. I hate that talk and confirm are the same button. There we go. How are we gonna get a spear? I don't think that's quite high enough, though. No, not nearly. Although... There we go. For this Asherite? I guess if it's not too spoilery a tip. Oh, we can absolutely do that. There we go. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now, Asherite. Oh, okay, this was a teleporter. It's Fran's research logs. This has been around for a few years, Shinobi. And it does kinda need a wiki. When prospectors discovered this ancient teleporter underground, I knew this was where I should be building my lab. I wanted to minimize disturbances to the original teleportation device as much as possible so I could glean as much as I can from it. Plus, choosing this site let me have a lakeside view. Win-win. The history of teleportation has been hectic, to say the least. Until about 2 decades ago, it was official Peace Minister policy to dismantle and destroy any teleporters they found. Luckily, the Peace Ministers of today have become more reasonable. Rather than resistance, which I expected, I received support and encouragement. Should I be suspicious? Perhaps. I'm far too excited, however. With the official permissions in place, I began my research in earnest. In excavating and opening the model teleporter for study, I was greeted with a significant finding. Hooked beneath the teleporter was a crystal, and this crystal appears to be the mechanism by which teleportation occurs. I will hereby call them warp crystals. Studied this crystal extensively, and if I had to describe it, it's like an object that exists in a higher dimension than our own. If we're in the 3rd dimension, this crystal is in the 4th dimension or possibly higher. Picture a piece of paper as a 2D world with little 2D inhabitants. Now fold that paper in half, pierce through it with a pencil. In the 2D world, it would appear to the inhabitants as if 2 giant circles had appeared. But in the 3D world, we know that those 2 giant circles are caused by the same pencil. The pencil, one 3D object, can pierce through the folded 2D world multiple times. Interesting, Harrell. The warp crystal is like that pencil to our world of paper, so to speak. It is a higher dimensional object that has pierced our 3D reality multiple times. That means that all warp crystals in our 3D world are really part of the same object in the higher dimension. Stunning consequence of this realization is that everyone who owns a warp crystal owns the same warp crystal. The ancients, in their wisdom, discovered how to use the crystals as a bridge between multiple spots in our reality. In the paper world example, it'd be like if the 2D inhabitants discovered how to travel along the pencil, which now connects 2 separate points in their paper world. It's quite... This is actually a really good example. Though I was a bit disappointed to discover that I can't create as many teleporters as I want, we will always be limited by the number of warp crystals we have. Those don't exactly grow on trees. Ah. Great news! Based on the Ancients' records we've been able to obtain, teleportation is spoken of as a common phenomenon. The Ancients are almost blasé about it, so my assistants, Van and Lan, had a theory. If teleportation was common, so too must be warp crystals. If so, where are they? What if the warp crystals we seek were actually hiding in plain sight? They're disguised. We've taken to testing various gemstones, and aha, it turns out that moonstones are actually faded warp crystals. These almost common gemstones, traded by the populace for their beauty, are in fact the crystals I seek. Guess you could liken it to how people treated the first dragon fossils. They simply didn't know what kind of marvel they were holding. Wild Arms reference, maybe? Okay, have a good one, Blaze. Take care! But in testing, we discovered they are not as effective as using the pure, intact warp crystal we excavated from the original teleporter. Luckily, we discovered that if we hook enough moonstones together, we get results similar to a pure warp crystal, so we're going moonstone hunting. Ah. Our attempts to obtain moonstones failed. Most recently, we set up a rewards program where people could turn in moonstones to obtain prizes. For one moonstone, you could have your choice of a date with Lan or Van. For 2, you could get an all-you-can-eat dinner at the Blue Lobster. For 3, you would get an awesome tailoring voucher. No one cared for the voucher. A couple of people did take the all-you-can-eat option at Blue Lobster. They were quite enthusiastic eaters, too, so we'll be on a tight budget this month. No one took the date option, so my assistants' confidences have been shattered, although they're probably lucky no one did. I told them, so what if no one wants to date you? You're smart, but that only seemed to make them feel worse. Finally, a lead. My plea to the science community, which I sent out weeks prior, has taken root. One of them knows a guy who knows a gal, and in short, we have a moonstone supplier. We've arranged a meeting. It'll take her a couple of weeks since she's traveling all the way from Daragarn. 2 weeks for traveling. Imagine how much faster it'd be once we got teleporters. In the meanwhile, I finished a grid of teleporters to connect the provinces of Castella. It's just a small network for now, a proof of concept. Should the supplier come through, and I see no reason why she wouldn't, we'll have created a new teleportation network. It'll be the first teleportation network in half a millennia. The impact of this technology is not to be underestimated. We'll have quicker trade routes, quicker medical care, quicker everything. It'll be tough, but after this network, I'd like to work on the first inter-country network. Could this technology be a new pillar towards better relations between countries? I hope so. I've gleaned all I could from the original teleporter, so I put it back just as we had found it, warp crystal included. Oddly, the original teleporter still works, so why doesn't it warp anything? I believe the issue lies on the other end. I'm entertaining the possibility that someone might repair the other end and step through to this side one day. I guess that's unlikely. Really, I just want to preserve the original teleporter as it was found, out of respect, perhaps. There could be a museum here someday. That actually does not bode well. Because it means that if whoever is on the other end of this has ill intentions, they can just warp in here and blow us up. Zyrek, whoever wrote the script for this game does not seem to understand the difference between singular and plural tenses. They don't use the word cactus. They only use the word cacti. Oh, hi, Dragon. No, that's, you were here for a little while a couple of days ago, Dragon. And you hung out for a little while and you were fine, and then I guess you fell asleep. And we didn't hear from you while you were asleep. Yeah, no, I understand why you would want to do your due diligence there, Dragon, and I applaud that, but, nothing to worry about. I did, Zyric, yes, a little earlier today. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a bite. Oh, okay, nope, somebody swiped it. You know what? No, I appreciate your checking that out, Dragon. I understand your reasoning, and I understand why you would be concerned. But at the very least, I can give you a good report for this channel. And I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Rather more to the point, I hope you're at least off the side effects of those meds now. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Ah. All right, I have an idea. Here, fishy, fishy. Got him. Oh, he had a moonstone. Actually, I think that makes 10. It sure does. Fran! Another set of moonstones. Let's deposit these in my safe right away. There, safely deposited. Bet you didn't think there'd be a safe there, did you? You've been such a great help, I must formally invite you to join the Fran gang. How'd you like to be our official moonstone hunter? Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? The only requirement is that you change your name to Gan. No. And we get, behold the moon crystal. We made this by crushing and pressing together several expended moonstones. Functionally, it's useless for teleportation, but so beautiful. Extremely lustrous crystal, purportedly made by pressing together multiple expended moonstones. When held in a ray of light, a glowing rainbow of colors can be seen bouncing and dancing within. There's a small holdup with the Peace Ministers. Their agent is MIA or something. No matter. Once the Peace Ministers get here and look over our work, they'll be impressed. Because why wouldn't they? Then we move forward to the next phase. Public testing, expansion, and super long-range teleports. So keep those moonstones coming. Oh, more. Okay. Hey, Fontes, I'm not prejudiced against coffee. Just because I don't drink it myself doesn't mean I have anything against people who do. Ah! I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. There we go. Hey Nate, welcome! Alright, what else do we need to cook? Oh, we have one more drake tail. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright, so first things first. We need to go sell this to the antique shop. What the? Science! How the heck do we get this? Alright, well... that's out of the inventory now. Actually, now that we have the javelin... This thing does a lot of damage, and it seems to hit quite a few times. Yeah, that seems logical, Fontes. Okay, well... Hey, amateur! Okay. Well, we'll eat the hit rather than have to climb back up. Thanks. Ah. That's all this was? Really? Just an energy gem? Well, okay. I mean, I'll take it. You can't place bombs on Spear's Echo Drop, but I guess it's worth trying to see if, destructible blocks can be destroyed that way. Because I haven't thought to test that. Actually... Ah! Those bastards. They create explosions existing dark, but I'm not sure if they actually destroy barriers. We'll have to test for that. Well, they certainly don't damage those caterpillars. Alright, well, what we'll do, since I don't really feel like, spending money on resting... is we'll warp back to a tie and we'll rest there. Well, or maybe not. Maybe we should just clear some of these individual healing items out of our inventory. We still need to figure out what that last Ouroboros key is for. Okay. Well then, let's check out, this place we haven't been to yet. Oh, what have we here? Ah. Oh, welcome back, Monotone. Let's see, what do we have? Is that your roommate's dog, Monotone? Aww. That's a tiny little husky. Must still be a pup. They are so schnoofy, Monotone. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay, this might be a little easier. Oh, okay, Monotone, I see. You came home to the husky howl? Ah. Guess we need this. God, it's hard to aim this. You know what? What am I even doing? Oh, it's a metal wall. They knew. Bastards. There we go. Well, it destroys regular boxes. Oh, okay, some kind of code. Hello, Smokestack. Welcome. What sort of code is this? Is there a hint somewhere outside, maybe? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, what the heck could... What is that first symbol? It looks a little bit like a duck or a bird or maybe a flag. Yeah, it looks kind of like a chicken. I don't know. I feel like maybe we need a little bit of more, a little bit more to be able to figure this out. I have no idea what those symbols could possibly be referring to in terms of notes. Oh. Whoops. Well, okay. It's a good thing we just saved. The color of the weather vane on the roof. There's a weather vane on the roof? Oh, there is, but... it doesn't really have a color. Oh, I see. Actually, the weather vane position must... it must correspond, I guess, to the, yeah, okay. So the arrow is left, the chicken is up, the circle is right, and the square is down. Good observation, Fontez. Jeez. So plus will be neutral. Yup. Fontez, you were right. GG. I would never have even thought to look at the weather vane. But I guess the fact that one of those icons was a bird kind of gave it away, didn't it? So I guess if we see something like this again, we just look for clues in the surrounding environment. Alright, let's see what we've got here then. Oh, you know what? Come on. Let's do this. Oh god. Training drones, huh? Well, the encounters are certainly quite a bit tougher here. Pookie Farms. Hey, Batajiri, welcome! Oh, whoops. Pookie are our friends. When you're cold, they'll snuggle with you. When you're thirsty, they can provide milk. Yeah, and you eat them too. If you're really, really hungry, they're great at finding fruits and snacks. Yeah, okay, well... Fence looks a little weak here. Perhaps I should get to mending it. Of course, I should try to match the wood types. The fence appears to be made from a rare tree type. I may have to go on a long trip, leave the farm. Huh. Oh, did you, Batojiri? Good, I'm glad to hear that, which I know sounds weird to anybody who doesn't realize that you were, suffering from insomnia. That's my golem assistant. She's sleeping. Great that Grandma spies on my big brother all the time. Means I get free reign of the house. Studying to become a baker. My dream is to open a patisserie in the big city. Come on, have courage. You can do it, Rory. Don't look away. Girls like a guy with confidence. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just spying on my grandson. It's clear he likes the girl, but he's kept his distance lately. Things were going so well. I wonder what went wrong. Oh, great. Yeah, this is a very typical Asian grandmother right here. Gotta hook my grandkids up with somebody. Yeah, good luck, Batojiri. I really hope everything works out okay. Oh. I guess that's not what we were supposed to do. I wish Grandpa would teach me the real family trade, fighting and knighthood. Not this weak farming stuff. Supposedly my great-great-grandpa was a lord with his own castle. If he saw us as farmers today, he would surely be disappointed. Well, I won't disappoint. I'll join the knights. Well, they certainly do have swords. Oh, you know what? Oh, we can't. Okay, welcome back, Blaze. Ah, that's how. We got a Vala bean. Sizable green legume comprised of a pod containing multiple smaller beans. The pod is inedible. The beans can easily be removed and eaten. They bear a nutty, slightly bitter taste. Okay, that's soybeans. Judith, what are you doing? Don't talk to the Pookie, talk to him. Oh, I'm not a stalker, it's my granddaughter, so it's okay. No, that doesn't make it okay. I merely want to help their stalled romance. Can I ask you to prod them along? You're of a similar age, they'll trust you. Why am I agreeing to this? This is terrible. That answer your question, Blaze? Good. My grandpa expressed concern for my situation. I see he is his usual nosy self. Still, I feel I can trust you. Very well, please hear my plight. I'm Judith, and I'm a bit clairvoyant. I dreamt that one day, when I am with child, I will be overcome with a strange craving. I'll desire the fruit of an orange tree. Rory, loving as he is, will go in search for it. However, when he goes to pick the fruit, he meets with a terrible fate. At first, I thought it was just a strange dream. However, while searching for a lost Pookie last week, I saw it. An orange tree has taken root just a little ways east of here. I've been too afraid to approach it. That tree is an ill omen. I'm much too scared to think of romance. Okay. You wish to hear my troubles even though we're strangers. This is why I like the countryside. People are so nice. First, I'm Rory. Nice to meet you. Most of my life I've lived here. I've been to the big city but thrice. I don't know very many people. Still, that never bothered me much. I like it here. Here was where I met the woman of my dreams. Judith is just so wonderful. We've been inseparable since childhood. I figured we were soulmates. However, my dreams of late have been less than pleasant. In my dream, I meet a red-haired girl, and with this girl, my faithfulness to Judith wavers. The dream always ends before I even talk to her. But what if this is not a dream, but a prophecy of something that will come to pass? Knowing that I will one day hurt Judith, it's unthinkable. It would be better if she never knew me. Okay. That sounds serious. People are starting to have these weird clairvoyant dreams. Okay, this is a well. Okay, one thing at a time. That orange tree. This has to be the one she was talking about. This doesn't look like a tree. What the? Okay, I thought perhaps we'd get attacked if we destroyed this. It behaves like a boar. You got arbor meat. Arbor meat? A huge carving of meat hunted from the monstrous arbor. Perhaps due to the creature's plant hybrid nature, the meat bears an odd texture that is tough, lean, and even slightly crispy. Cooking would tenderize it. Oh, it's a boar plant. Okay, what about this, then? They give us a save point, so this must be dangerous. Ah! Okay, these look like mirrors. And there appears to be something here that intends for us to rotate them, but... Oh, that was a scorpion. Now the little critters that drop mystery meat are fighting back. Good for them, I guess. Oh, a tram, huh? So we need to reflect some light in here somehow. Oh. Just money. Ha! Yeah, Kurt, wouldn't that be funny if literally we needed the crank handle? Freaking Resident Evil. Well, whatever it is that we actually need here, it doesn't look like we have it. And the fact that there's a save point here suggests to me that this is going to be a major story event. Tower of the Queen?
Yes.
Oh, there's something up there. Oh, and there's a song stone here. Okay, so we can't proceed till we have whatever song that is. Alright, so much for this. No, kid, unfortunately you can't. This looks like another geo... Yep. Okay, and that would be the exit. What's down here? Oh, we can't, okay. Ah, welcome back, Batojiri. Not a bad lunch. It looks like there's something here. Ah. Oh, there was a honey bun. Well, I hope we have what we need to solve this. Ah. Okay, I mean, Oh, I see. This depends upon having observed the behavior of these metal caterpillars. And understanding that they go opposite directions when you hit them, or rather they change direction when you hit them. Yeah, Kurt, it is. But I think this is the last puzzle here. There are usually only 3. There we go. Yep, okay. If that was the worst of it, then we're good. At least this didn't overstay its welcome. They haven't yet. I've been really surprised. Visitor number 37. Here's your ticket. Okay. I've run away from home. Mother has gotten on my case for the last time. Bet she's worried sick about me. Probably really, really worried. That doesn't bother me one bit. Can't believe how well I'm doing. I've already got my own house and a pet golem. We play chess a lot. It's great. Don't even think about telling my mother. I'm happy here. Most unusual. I seem to have picked up a resident. In the absence of instructions from my handler, I can take no action. I do not find the extra presence troublesome. It is pleasant company. I imagine this must be what it feels like to have a pet. Yeah, sort of. Well, we'd better go somewhere to save right away after finishing that. Alright, you know what? Oh god, I got stuck in the rolling animation. Ah. Well, this does give us a chance to get rid of some of these individual items we've been carrying around. Ugh. This juggling nonsense.
Greetings.
Sam,
undead
hello!
warrior.
Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Hang on a minute. Another cute game indeed. How are you doing, Sam? It's so good to see you. Guys, go check out my friend Sam. She is really sweet and really friendly and fun and just a wonderful individual. And right now she's doing her very first playthrough ever of Sekiro. And she's at the very beginning, so if you guys want to catch that from a fairly early point, that would be the time. And actually, by any chance, Georgia, are you still here? I imagine you're probably already asleep by now, but if you're still here, give a wave. Because if I haven't already introduced you and Sam, I'd really like to. And just in case Georgia is not here, I am going to give her another shout out. Oh, you have, Sam! Okay, excellent. Because Georgia is doing her first playthrough of Bloodborne right now, Sam, and it occurred to me that the two of you would probably get along really well, considering how much you've been enjoying the recent FromSoft games. I do, Blaze, and I really appreciate it. How are you doing, though, Sam? It's so good to see you. I guess you're off streaming today, so I hope you had a decent day. I hope it was productive and or relaxing, although I tend to find that a day usually isn't both productive and relaxing. I definitely need to get better at these encounters where you've got 3 or 4 boars charging at you. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Sam. As far as this game goes, I've enjoyed it at least enough to keep playing it, which is not something I can say for too many games. There aren't a lot of games these days that hold my attention very well, so... The fact that it has for as long as it has means that it deserves some credit. And I'm glad you're doing well, Sam. It's great to see you. It's always a pleasure to have you stop in. Oh, we can go in these buildings. Ah. The mouse got away. Oh, don't worry about it, Sam. It's a pleasure to see you no matter what. Everybody has their own things going on, so I never ever begrudge anyone for not stopping in for a while. I'm just happy when anybody does stop in. Oh, okay, and here it looks like our hint is flowers. Sam, check this out. I'm not sure how familiar you are with the Zelda games, but this game is basically just trying to be Zelda 2 plus Ocarina of Time. Oh, Ocarina of Time is your favorite Zelda game? Well, then you might like this, Sam. I don't know if you're into 2D action RPGs, but... here we are. No, Existing Dark, no, believe me. Life happens. I, of all people, understand that. Doesn't look like we have a good way up there. Oh, I see what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to jump between the silos. Oh, but we can't get through there. Okay. So that's the one we need to end up in. Wait a minute, though. Ah. He got away. Well, I hope you enjoyed Existing Dark. It's a more chill game. It doesn't really put a huge amount of pressure on you to concentrate. Okay, so here, I think we want to cross all the way over to the left. Yes, okay. Oh! Well, that wasn't very nice. Ah. Well, Sam, it's not the sort of chill game that's gonna stress you, I don't think. It's not gonna be like Stardew. Oh, there was a moonstone in there, okay. Ah, I was afraid that might happen. Okay, so over again. I guess if you're Sam, it is, Sam. No, but I understand. Everybody has different sorts of games that work for them and that don't. Really, all of this? Just for a couple of little coins? There must be something else. Maybe not. Maybe it was just for the moonstone. Oh, a desert squash! We can bring that to, what's his name? The chef. We did need that, actually. Yeah, Kurt! Fae Tactics was great. I really enjoyed that. I almost, in some ways, regret that it was as short as it was. Okay, now, if this is the... Yes, okay. Yup. So, if we get caught here, we get kicked out to the other side, and then we have to warp back. Alright, well, first things first, let's go deliver that squash. Because the chef is going to need it. I think we'll have to equip it first. Yes, a robust gourd that grows well in arid conditions. The squash is tough and chewy, but it carries a sweet flavor reminiscent of fruit. Desert travelers will hollow out the prettiest squashes to use as water containers. Yeah, dried them as drinking gourds. Ah, I've heard of Evoland, Batojiri, but I've never investigated it or played it myself. Okay. Ah. There. Oui, exactement. The essence of the desert squash will elevate this dish to new heights. Ha ha. Merci, mademoiselle. Oh, we got some money. We're not done yet, though. We need fish Kiryu. With one exception special, you can see right through it. Transparent fish. I don't think I've even seen that ingredient. Their warehouse is probably understaffed due to COVID, Blaze. And as a matter of fact, I think they have an advisory on their website, but you can always email their customer support and ask. Just give them your order number and ask what the status is. Yeah, Blaze, I've ordered a couple of things from them too. And because their European warehouse didn't have the things I wanted, I had to go through their American distributor, and it does seem like they're backed up due to COVID and not being able to have the usual number of staff handling shipments. Right, and actually now, we might be able to get to... Aha. Alright, we might be able to make it now. Ah, we can totally make that. Yeah, Sam, the town design in this game is really good. There's enough uniqueness that it doesn't all feel like it's copy-pasted. And the backgrounds do a really good job of reinforcing that. Ah. If I could only time my jumps a little better. Whoops. Yeah, it makes the cities feel a lot more populated and alive. Which is important in a game like this. Okay, I think for some reason we're having trouble running on the roofs. Yeah, it looks like we're not getting quite as much speed. Maybe we have to start from the very apex of the roof. Yeah, it looks like we do. Okay, but not nearly enough. come on, I'm certain we can do this. Alright, maybe we need to adjust the angle just a tiny bit. Yeah, but then the one that I have in the building already would disappear, Fontes. You can only have two out at the same time. And if the one that I have over there disappears, then I won't have a place I can land. And coins are shimmering at the bottom of the fountain. Okay. Oh, right. We need to donate to another fountain first. That'll get us, I think they said, a stamina gem. Alright, I wonder if we could put one of these... I don't think we can put one any lower. Well, maybe at the very least we can... Oh, and we can't stick one in the roof up there anyway. Yeah, for some reason they don't stick in roofs. It might be that we just barely can't reach this. But there's one more thing I'd like to try before we leave. No, you can't Echo Drop, unfortunately. That would make it, easy. I think even if we do stick a spear in that other platform, we're not going to be able to reach. Now, I don't think that's going to be nearly enough. Then again, maybe I'm wrong. No, not nearly. Well, I don't think we can get that for the moment, then. I guess there's something else we need. And in the meantime, there's something we should get rid of. There we go. While we're at it... Oh, you know what? While we're at it, we should repair these. We put a coin in the fountain there, and then we go back to the entrance. Existing Dark, go get some sleep, man. Really? We get falafel from preparing vala beans? Okay. Oh, gotcha, Existing Dark. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you at least get to go home soon, then. Alright, this arbor meat. I'm very curious about what we get from this. Arbor steak. Arbor meat seasoned simply with salt and pepper and seared to perfection. The meat bears a tantalizing crispy crust. This giant steak satisfies the recommended daily protein intake 3 times over. Yeah, and I guess it also counts as both plant and animal protein. Honestly, Existing Dark, that sounds like a good position to be in. Getting paid what I hope is a decent wage anyway to, basically not have to do anything. Or, you know, to watch Twitch streams all day. Under the circumstances, Lex, I think I would take boring. Okay, Batajiri, have a good one. Alright, oh, actually, the fountain in the inn, I think, is the one that we need to... Yes, okay. Okay, so we donate to the fountain at the inn, then we go back and donate to the one at the beginning of town. I think is what the lady said. I don't know, Existing Dark. If I had to stop streaming, if I had to completely give streaming up... There's something green in the water. Yep, there we go. There's an energy gem. Did you find it? One of the King's Emeralds? Oh my, whoever could have put that there? Teehee, I guess we can call the legend true. In honor of the first king, make sure to spread it around. But yeah, Existing, if I had to stop streaming tomorrow and get a, quote-unquote, standard job, I would much rather have a job like the one you've got, where it doesn't require me to spend a tremendous amount of energy. Oh, you know what? And the javelins go over the stupid metal caterpillars. So you can actually hit the pigs with them. Alright, what did we want to do next? I guess we want to go to Franway. And then back to Colette. And we want to pair these while we're here. There we go. What else can we combine? Not those, apparently. Welcome back, Mantis Man. Yeah, we did make some progress. Apparently not in the direction that we were supposed to. Hooray for sequence breaks. Okay, so we've basically looted all of the wheat road or whatever it was called. Okay, Cosette Village. I'm surprised striking the flint near the hay doesn't just set the whole town on fire. Working, working, working. The hay is hefty and healthy. Fit for consumption. The quadrupedal bioforms will be pleased. Tilling the hay airs it out and keeps it fresh for longer, and staying fresh is desirable to bioforms. Whoa, a new face! That's a big deal around these parts. Welcome to the village of Cosette. You've got good worker hands. I don't suppose you'd like to get into farming. No, actually, thanks. I don't think so, Mantis Man. And no, Harel, I didn't. Whatever boss fight is coming in Dia, we haven't done it yet. My sister has run away after feuding with my mom. Normally she'd have come home by nightfall, but it's been over a day. Starting to worry. If you find her somewhere, could you tell her to come home? Sure. Thanks, I don't know where she went, except that she headed east. Tell her that Mother is beside herself with grief and to come home quickly. It's a bit of an exaggeration, but well, yeah. Yeah, well, we've already run into this kid's sister. After a heated debate with the mother, the daughter of this household has departed for an unknown location. This comes as a relief since their verbal conflict had an adverse effect on my hearing sensors. My daughter has run away from home, and that's fine by me. She has shown me ungratefulness at every turn. It's too much to bear. I'm not even worried that it's now the longest she's been away from home. Nope, not worried at all. That's all right, Lex. Don't worry about it. Hello, it's good to see you. Welcome to Cosette. It's quite rare to see a new face around here. Call me Henry. I'd be the mayor of this little old place. I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have. Is there an inn? There's a spare bed inside my house. Feel free to treat it like your own. We do have another guest at the moment. Strange traveler with a case of amnesia. Friend of yours, perhaps. Be happy to answer. Oh, okay. People. There's only a few of us, as you can see. It's possible we might have more golems at this point. Long ago, when I was but a wee lad, there was a famine. Some kind of viral strain that targeted our crops. The whole country suffered as a result. Now we use golems so that the country's food production is off human hands as much as possible. Prevents contamination. That's the official story, anyway. Okay. Just regular giant windmills. Nothing to see there. Let's move along, shall we? This is starting to seem suspicious. And who is this friend of ours? Hi, I'm Eric. Do you by chance recognize this woman? I was set upon by a wild boar out on the field. She stepped in and chased it away. But then she slipped on a banana peel and hit her head. She's now suffering from amnesia. The doctor says she needs to re-experience some things from her past to jumpstart the recovery process. Unfortunately, we don't even know her name, so she's just been staying here. What's that? You say she's from your village? So her name is Ayla. That's a lovely name. It's not too much trouble. Could you bring someone something to jog her memory? She tells me of a particular blue fruit. I'm sure she enjoyed it regularly when she was home. Ah. You look familiar. Do I know you? You know me? Who I am? Oh, this is the sensei's daughter. So we need to bring the fruit from the village. Zzz. I can't appear to enter suspend mode properly. There must be some sort of malfunction in my circuitry. Or I have caught the human condition known as insomnia. Well... Ah. Oh, and it's playing the, It's playing the, martial arts teacher music, so we should do this right away. We should also use those rather obvious hints in the, masonry there. Oh, okay. No. Hey, Magnus! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Good to see you! How are you doing? Oh, but there's another one in between. I see. It's the ladder that's blocking it, so we need to... Okay. Hmm. Don't see another hint. Mantis Man Kid. Oh, you already did. Thank you. Maybe we have to go the other way. Ah, I guess we do. All right. Why do these people keep farm tools in their bedroom? Come on. Even real farmers don't do that. They keep shotguns. Okay, we do get free rest here. That's good. So we need to go get some berries. And I'd wager probably also potatoes. I had to ask, don't mind me, dude. I couldn't find a date in the city, so I moved to this village. Figured there'd be less in the way of competition. Turns out there's less in the way of prospects, too. Luckily, I've come to appreciate the golden gleam of wheat and the pleasant song of birds. You could say I'm in a relationship with Mother Nature. That egg just fell. It's a dog. Perhaps it'd like a doggy biscuit. Sure. It seems happy. Yeah, you know what? Let's give it lots and lots of biscuits. It seems really happy. It's a good thing we stole these during that boss fight. The dog seems pleased. It's hacking up something. Ha! Oh, stupid dog swallowed a moonstone. Okay, well, I knew hanging on to those biscuits would benefit us in the end. Why would my parents send me away for the summer? Do they not love me anymore? I saw a girl in the distance that I thought was cute. Upon closer inspection, it was a golem. Ah, that's rough, buddy. My parents sent me to stay with my cousins over the summer, to have fun, they said. I thought it'd be boring, and I fear I may have been right. At least the Pookie are cute. Perhaps I'll give one a petting later. Favorite activity of ours is to jump from this spot down to the hay pile below. Now, who here wants to go first? I think I'll pass. I'm afraid of falling. Another mighty fun thing of ours is to explore the dark well of mirrors. It lies just over yonder hill. There's even this weird giant minecart-like thing. What if it's haunted? I'm afraid of ghosts. Oh, it's Bo! Okay, you outran the guards. Indeed, you wouldn't expect a quaint town like this to be suited for free running. Okay, I bet it would have, Harel. I bet they're a pain to get otherwise. We might not be able to do this. Okay.
Yeah.
21 seconds. Ah, I screwed that up. Wow, guessing we're supposed to get all the low ones first, and then all the high ones next. Ah, blast it! Okay. I think I see it now, at least. Ah! No, there's that red flag that we missed. Maybe we do have to get the ones over here first. Ah! That's gonna cost us. Ah. One more time and then we'll head out, because I'm pretty sure we don't have something we need for this. Because we're not coming in anywhere close to the time limit. Maybe we're supposed to get the high ones first. Ah. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Ah! Alright, well, I think we've got it now, at least. My problem was I wasn't jumping high enough on the barn roof over there. Alright. Maybe we do have what we need for this. Ah. That ain't the way to do it. Oh, okay. Well, we lost whatever egg was there. A lot of people tell me that, Lex. Yeah, I guess I'm just unusually patient. Plus, I always want to see if the reward's any good. afraid I've botched this already, though. Yeah, I did, but I think we can make it if we don't end up wasting any time. It's usually one of my less helpful qualities, Harel, is patience. Ah, come on. Alright. Well, we can definitely do this. But I guess the movements they want from you are really specific. Ah! The problem here is the controls. The controls are not responsive enough to, recognize when I jump as opposed to when I'm trying to, or when I'm trying to jump as opposed to when they think I want to roll, which I don't, ever, for this. Ah! And I screwed that up, too. Yeah, Harel, and I know it can be skipped. I got that hint, but I keep forgetting it's possible. Ah. Well, I screwed that up. Okay. Ah. Man, they really need to give you like another second or so here. Ah. Okay, so you can jump from there. Alright, hang on, let's run through this. So, we run over here. It's the trip back that's the problem. Okay, so you need to land about here. Okay, from there, do another jump. Another big jump there, another big jump here. Jump up there. Okay, and then you do need to be on the roof. That's my dog, Doggoro. It's a golem. Everything in Cosette is getting automated. First the people, then the dogs. Maybe Pookie will be next. Okay. Ah! Bouncing off that stupid Pookie screwed me up. Okay, let me try to actually focus this time. Ah! Okay, well, I think I've got that next part down. So it seems the developer has very specific movements in mind that he wants you to do. Ah! Why? Why do I end up rolling there? That is not even remotely what I want to do. Yeah, it is, Lex, rather than having to go through the dialogue every time. That's another thing I wish that were a little bit different here, so that... Because you end up needing to retry this a lot. Ah! Why? Why do I roll there? It's the same input. Maybe that's the problem. Ah. There we go. As usual, your running form is impeccable. I've been increasing the difficulty of each of my courses, but you continue to clear every challenge. Maybe one day you'll be creating the courses for me. We just got 60 gold for that. Somewhere secluded and walled off. Okay, good luck. No, Echo Drop, it's bad because it means I can't jump when I need to. I get locked into the rolling animation and then I can't jump, so I just roll back down to the ground. My friend got an apprenticeship in the big city, and notice I said friend singular. That's because there's no one else my age here. This place is no fun. If I had a letter of recommendation from a noble, I bet I could get a job in the big city. It's all about the people you know. Well, looks like I can help. Is that, a letter of recommendation? The wax seal looks so cool and classy. You're really giving this to me? Oh, thank you. I'll head to Daya right away. My name's Sally, by the way. I'd love to see you again when I've settled so that I can thank you properly. Oh, but I have no idea what the pet policy is like in Daya. Are they allowed? Can I ask you to watch over Doggoro for a while till I get settled? Doggoro can fetch, chase his tail, pick up scents, and he's small enough to fit in your pocket. He won't inconvenience you at all. Pick up scents, huh? Golem dog lent you by Sally. It's small, light, and surprisingly fun to pet despite its hard metal exterior. You might already like it more than your other golem companion. Oh, okay, so he's gonna be a story item then. What's in the apple barn? Yes, Echo Drop, but the point is it's not good here. Geogolem? What? You must have me confused with someone else. Not all green golems are geogolems, you know. My official job designation is veterinarian. I take care of animals. All the youngins, as soon as they get their independence, want to move to the big city. There's no appreciation for the quiet, peaceful life. Guess I can't blame them. I did the same thing when I was young. Ah, we got one of those stupid honey drops. Oh, you're new around here. It's a small village, so everybody knows somebody. How are you liking our village? I could help you get set up if you're looking to stay. Oh, we've got, okay, there's a cannoli, there's milk. Tomato sort in progress. Took a while to learn the correct pressure with which to grip tomatoes. Too much force and they burst. This reminds me of something from my past life. Something red and bursting. Ah yes, strawberries. Use the fruits grown in my own garden to make that... Oh, okay. And we got a Pancello potato. Great. Well, that I think is something that what's-her-name is going to want. Ayla. So we will hang on to that. And here I was worried we were going to have a hard time getting one. Oh, and actually... Yeah, Alex, what's up with that? Ah. Could it be that we're meant to throw a bomb in there? No, I don't think so. Yeah, kid, but we can't because we have the spear does not stick to metal walls. I thought that too, kid. Like, I thought it was a former war robot or something. Well, it looks like we need to get something in there to roll behind it, but... maybe it's a spear bomb. Maybe we have to... Aha! I guess it was. Oh, okay, it was a moonstone. Harel, I take it that wasn't the intended means of getting that. Yeah, that makes it sound pretty clear that it wasn't. You know what? We'd better save. Also, what are you doing on the roof? I'm a shepherd golem. I watch the whole countryside for upside-down Pookie. Cast Pookie, they're called. Astoundingly, Cast Pookie are unable to right themselves without help. Left unattended, Cast Pookie will perish, and so I watch. Alright. Hey, Ruby Manchego, welcome! Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you're well. What have we here? A little house out in the middle of the field, huh? Okay. I hear something suspicious. As I thought. Oh, okay. It's a, Alright, well. The house barn had music notes in its molding. You mean back in town? Yeah, I already did that. That was to get a ruby gem. Alright, what do they want from us here? Oh god. Alright, this developer has clearly been playing too much Mega Man. Oh, now I'm getting flashbacks to Heat Man and Magnet Man stages. Bloody hell. Of all the things it could have been, it had to be this. Well, fortunately for me, I know how this sort of thing works. Oh! But they fake you out, huh? Well, that's even more devious. That wasn't very nice at all. Well, I don't think you can quite sprint jump that. But now I know. Oh, no, I guess you can. Okay, well, it pays to try anyway. Alright, so let's see what order they go in before we attempt this. In case they try to prank us again. Nope, they didn't. Oh, okay. So I guess we wanna... Thought so. So it's intended here for us to abuse this game's goofy physics. Or lack thereof. Oh god. Yeah, now it's getting really mean. Okay, so it's a sequence of 8. Got it. Or 9, rather. Ah! Okay. I guess I jumped just a tiny bit too late there. Ugh. Well, honestly, this isn't too bad. This is just about memorizing a pattern. Right, which I apparently failed to memorize. It could, Harel, and I'm super glad it's not. There we go. Nothing to it but to do it. Oh, this guy's... Oh, hello. How long has it been since my last visitor? Congratulations on completing the Geo Challenge. You're visitor number 17. Not many visitors come here because this Geo house is in a forbidden zone. What? Really? Who next will wake me from my slumber? Maybe my very own Prince Charming. Ha ha. Well, good luck with that. Oh, that'll definitely give you some trouble, Harel, for sure. It seems like this game uses every possible type of feedback to, clue you in. Yeah. Yeah. Right, stamina. No, I need one more, Fontes. What I think I'm going to do next is I'm going to go back and get the, what do you call it? The berry. Yeah, Harel, I do. Although, actually, I think there is one more that I could do now that I haven't done. Actually, let's check the rest of this battlefield first. Just in case there are any items. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Power of Dog? Oh, and we need... I'm guessing that's the song of the royal family. Which I imagine we'll probably get for finishing stuff in Daya. Alright, that's fine. I have a feeling, too... Oh, we can't, we can't get to that wall, I guess. Oh, good. We can't pick up the toad legs. I wonder if we still need the, Ah, never mind. It doesn't matter. No, Fontes. I'm pretty sure it's a memorial tower to the dog owned by the royal family, which has been mentioned a couple of times. This golem was deeply moved by your feat of speed. Perhaps there is more to biological life forms. At least golems can live forever. We will always have that. Tangent. If it is the running human you seek, he headed beyond the first wall. Oh, well, I guess he's dead then. Ah, that looks like a really conspicuous diary. Read the latest entry. Every morning I wake up and eat breakfast. Next, I give orders for the day to our golem crew. I then tend to the animals, followed by making myself lunch. The afternoon is spent checking on the local citizenry. Some have fences to mend, puki to shear, or just plain old crops that need attending. And they sure do love their gossip. This mayor, I'm sure he's into something shady. I then fix myself dinner. Sometimes the dinner comes from a thankful villager or just someone looking for company. In this way, I've spent some 60-odd years, and the people often ask me, how do you do it? How do you not die of boredom? Well, there's a secret. My secret is sometimes I'll do this exact schedule, but in reverse. I'll start with dinner for breakfast, then I'll go consort with the villagers. Then I do my chores, followed by lunch. Then I tend to the animals and the golems, and end the day with breakfast for dinner. And that's my secret. Sometimes it's wise to think backwards. Oh, I wonder if that was a hint about the song we already figured out. Because the song is right above it, and it turns out we did have to, play it backwards. Well, that would certainly explain that. Oh, and actually... Oh, pfft. We should rest. Alright, and now... what do we need to do next? I think we should head to Franway. And then go back to Pancello and get one of those berries. I think that's what we'll do next. I think we need to leave this way, actually. Oh, hang on a minute. First... yeah, Fontez, I do appreciate the density of content, if we're gonna call it that. Couple of days, Lex. I just started it recently. There we go. Alright. Well, we've got 6 pulled pork lunches. That ought to be enough to at least keep us alive for whatever boss fight we're going to run into in, Dia. I don't think so, Fontes, but I imagine they're going to be removed from our inventory when we're done in Dia. You know what? I'm not dealing with this. Actually, we never went to check what was down here, either. Power of the King. This is probably going to be the same deal. I'm sure it'll be locked. Mm-hmm. Oh! Well! Looks like we don't need to make that trip. How do I take 4 damage from headbutting a mouse? Really? Yeah, get exploded, bird. Don't think you're getting away either. Well, what am I even doing? These toad legs only restore 10 HP anyway. I'd be better off replacing those with something more potent. I did also see that there was a cave down there, but first things first. Thank you. She's blessed to have a friend like you. Well, how was it? It's sweet. I think I remember something. I remember that I hate sweet things. Interesting. Do you recall anything else? I'm afraid not. Looks like it didn't work. Sorry to have sent you on a wild goose chase. Well, maybe the potato. Pan-fried potato wedges. Can do. I figured we would need this. Yeah, kid, I don't think that's an accident. Or if it is, it's what Bob Ross would call a happy accident. That smells good. Did you bring the pan-fried potato wedges? Thank you for going to all the trouble. Well, how was it? Delicious. I think I remember something. I remember that I love savory things. Interesting. Do you recall anything else? No? Maybe food isn't the best approach to fixing amnesia. Sorry to have sent you on another wild goose chase. Home for anything that might jog her memory. Let's avoid food. Search her home. Well, probably a kimono. Because I believe she's the martial artist's daughter. We can just consume that, because anything that's, taking up one inventory space and that isn't a complete stack. Well, a togi, Harel, you know what I mean. So, off to Pensello. Oh, wait, that's not the right way. Don't worry about the kids. I'll watch over them and lend my support wherever it's needed. If a wild boar wanders in, I'll chase it away, and if someone needs a shoulder to cry on, I will lend that shoulder. Have to say, I'm impressed by how well this village runs. The kids all have their own tasks and chores to do when they do them. Good job, Alex. Good job. Oh, never let him know I said that. Yeah, it's almost like we never needed those lousy adults. This is like the end stage of Persona 5, where we've successfully reformed society, and there are no grown-ups anymore. I'm gonna help Lisa with house cleaning today. Lisa says our neighbors may have left out food which could spoil. That would attract mold and flies, so we'll go clear it out. Be keeping their houses clean till they come back, and should we score some grub in the process, that's good too. Lisa's so smart and kind. Ren didn't even cry once today. I guess that's a good thing, but why does it make me feel sad? Feels like we're moving on. We're gradually accepting the disappearance of our family. Hi, Gail. We found more snacks for you to take. You can find them all neatly arranged in the shop. Cool. But first... probably upstairs, I guess. Yep, okay. Of course it's a music box. Okay. Got it. Boy, these Asian RPGs never seem to avoid any of these tropes, do they? Hey, do you guys know that music boxes cure amnesia? Oh, do we actually need to learn it? Okay. I never said there was no point to that room. Pretty sure I just said there was nothing we could do there. Prelude of Pancello. Nice tune, right? I was feeling nostalgic, so I dug it out of storage. See, you've taken to the melody. It's called the Prelude of Pancello. This song has a special significance within our village. We all heard this song growing up. My sister used to hum it to me to lull me to sleep. Then I got too old for that kind of thing. Maybe it can become a special song for you, too. Feel free to come here and listen to it whenever. Well, I guess we got what we came for. Yeah, true, Lex. They're useful for all sorts of things. Raw bird and milk? Freshly hunted bird meat. Thanks to a bountiful spring, the bird has become plump and flavorful from a nutritious diet of wild fruits and nuts. Cooking is probably a good idea, yes. Okay. Well, we got some nom-noms. So how did you like my lunch? Am I a genius or am I a... Oh, okay. What do we have? Oh, the bird, of course. Roast bird. Okay. Bird meat seasoned with salt and spices and fried hot on a pan. Thanks to the bird's high fat content, the finished dish sports a juicy, tender texture and perfectly crispy skin. I don't know. That's not most poultry that I've ever cooked. Poultry is usually pretty lean. Okay, well, these things I can just use if I get hit, I guess. Did you have a good rest? I went to wake you, but you seemed really exhausted. Remember to take it easy. Yeah, Rita and Ren scavenged some new supplies. Be sure to grab some before you head out. My current heading. Thomas is a scientist in our current... Oh, yeah. Northwest from Matai, Moonlight Ravine. Been there, done that. How is everyone? Better, I think. We had less criers this morning. I even heard some laughter. Lisa's got this natural ability to cheer people up with her antics and goofy face. I'm actually a little envious. Oh, keep what I said between us. Alright. Oh, maybe there'll be some cheese. Sometimes cheese in these crates. And also... Ah. Well, I missed the lizard, but we did in fact get cheese. Alright, back to Colette.
No!
Ah. Every single time. I hate that that move deals damage to you. Because it's way too easy to activate accidentally. Yeah, Harel, which is kind of a shame. It's a shame that the game design is such that you're just better off never learning it. If I'd known in advance what it did, I would have skipped learning it too. Okay, Oh, it looks like we weren't supposed to learn this right away. There's another one I guess we were supposed to learn first. Probably the, royal one. Hey, Systemi, welcome! I'm alright, thanks. That song, I've heard it before. My little brother used to really like it. I'm remembering something. Ah, my head! How do you feel? Better. Sorry if I scared you earlier. The flood of memories was overwhelming. But things are slowly becoming clear. I was training hard to defeat my lifelong rival. You, Gale, what? First, some thanks are in order. I'll teach you a great technique I've learned in my travels. Consider it my gratitude for helping me. Let's start right away. Yeah, I hope this is good. Quick on the uptake as usual, just what I've come to expect from my rival. You obtained the Temperance technique. Hold X to ready a charge attack. Hold down or LT to store the charge. Gale can then move freely in a pre-charged state. The next attack she performs... Oh, okay. Calm like still waters one moment, a raging river the next. Ah! It's a shame you can't just charge it up. Well, I guess you'd still have to... Okay, I guess that's handy. Have my gratitude for helping Ayla to recover. Her injury weighed heavily on my conscience. You see, it was my banana that she slipped on. Is that some kind of dumb euphemism? Gonna get boring around here with her gone. Perhaps I should come visit Pancello too. How fares my little brother? Don't tell him about me just yet. I'll surprise him when the time is right. I can't very well appear before him in my weakened state. A big sister needs to be strong and cool at all times. I don't know about that. Let's have another duel when I recover. I'll prove that hard work beats natural ability. Initially, I was going to surprise you with that Temperance technique in our next duel. No matter, I'll learn some new techniques. Oh, but you can't release the charge attack in the air. Only on the ground. Alright. Well, actually, let's see what's down here. Now, this looks like there should be something secret in here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, time to get rid of some stuff. No problem existing. Have a good day if you're heading out. Oh, okay, you are. Have a safe trip home. Take care of yourself. I'm okay. Alright. Wasn't there another pig around here? I guess not. Forgotten Pier. Oh, green water, huh? Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. I'm Havelock. Who are you? Gale, that's a good name. Rhymes with sail. I used to be a sailor once. It was a lifetime ago. Anyway, I didn't expect to see anyone on this lonely pier. What brings you here? Fishing, I guess. Used to be there were lots of fish here. You could catch quite the plentiful bounty. But then the aqualine started to emit some vile green water. Now the coral reef has died and all the fish have fled. I have a mind to investigate the deeper part of the aqualine, get rid of whatever is causing the green water. I even have a key back from when I used to work in it. But my memory fails me. I can't recall which door of the aqualine this key actually opens. You can't enter the deep part of the aqualine from this side. I've tried. Ah, well, perhaps it's more trouble than it's worth. Even destroyed, this place still holds its own kind of beauty. Maybe you could give me the key. You mean to explore the deeper regions of the aqualine? It's dangerous, you know. They closed it down for a reason. Still, there's a strong, determined look in your eye, one I haven't seen in many years. Perhaps you'll be the one to do it. Don't expect me to come in after you if you get lost in there. This key opens something deep in Daya's aqualine. Reaching that area may lead you to the mystery of the green water. However, it's no good trying to enter from this side. Dia's Aqualine must be entered from within the city. Once there, you must navigate the underground canals and find what that key opens. I've seen another door that it looks like it should open. Fishing rod caught your eye, eh? I built it from a beast I hunted. I had a brother once. He was fatally bitten by a sea serpent. I vowed vengeance and chased it, but it was an elusive creature. I traveled from country to country in pursuit. Some places I visited were no country at all. The beast and I had many skirmishes, and some it had the upper hand, and others I. I think it was 20 years before I finally prevailed over the beast. That serpent's whisker is what makes up the body of this fishing rod. By then I was a man with no home or country, a vagrant upon the land, a sailor upon the sea. Wandering from coast to coast, I found that one is never without a meal so long as one knows how to fish. This rod is the culmination of my decades of self-sufficiency on the waters. In a weird way, that serpent sustains me still. Ho ho ho, my story got long-winded, I apologize. Perhaps in my old age I find comfort in having my story heard. Ah. Well, I guess there's no point in asking where I can get one like it. Because chances are we're going to have to earn it from him by fixing whatever the problem is in the Aqualine. But purely for the sake of science... Oh, we can't. Okay. Well, the water doesn't hurt us. Oh, what do we have then? Ah, nice, kid. Very good. Okay, yeah, I see. This is only an exit. All right then, what's down here? The hell you will! Ah, blast it, he got away with it. Bar Beach. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, what do we have here? Some kind of squid, I guess. Oh! And just a shark, chillin'. Okay. Well... Oh, I think these are supposed to be lobsters, maybe. or something? Mollusk. Okay, they're mollusks of some kind. A plump bit of meat. The mollusk's sharp and rigid beak was discarded, but the rest is almost entirely edible meat. Though fishermen are known to eat it raw, it's best served grilled and dressed with herb butter. Okay, so it is squid. Hey, Palnya. All right. Well, maybe we should try to wake up that shark. See if we can catch him. I doubt we can, but... Not deliberately, Palnya. Oh, we sure can get his attention. This is a legendary fish right here. But we got him. Unfreaking believable. Oh, and he had a heart ruby, because of course he did. Why would we get actual meat from that? Hey, Haretsu. Yeah, you know you want it. Come on. Oh, and actually... Cooked mollusk. Well, I don't know what I was expecting. Tenderly cooked mollusk meat with a squeeze of lemon and a blanket of savory herb butter. The rich aroma reminds you immediately of the sea. Yeah, alright. I thought that too, kid, or I hoped it, but... that does not seem to be the case. Mind you, we have yet to explore that cave. Oh, sand drakes. What on earth are they doing here? Oh, it looks like maybe a breeding ground. Oh, that's interesting. You can store a charge and then use the charge for the spear. Oh, okay, this is an Ouroboros cave, it looks like. So this will get us probably a scroll, actually. Really? Canned beans? Again? Screw that. Okay. Thought so. Ah, this looks like a boss fight. Oh, it's going to be that Drake again, isn't it? I bet this is where he ended up. Yup, it sure is. Oh, two of them! Jeez, it's a good thing I brought plenty of food. I guess this must be a mated pair. Well, got him. Ah, way too early. Ah, too early again. Well, we got him. I would rather have it that way, Zyrek. Oh, and look, another scroll. Honestly, I would much rather deal with this than with more of those trap rooms. And now we can go learn another technique. Oh, wait a minute. Thought so. Now, how many of these do we have? 5. Much harder, Zyrek. I don't think it's possible to consistently jump over them. With Thomas saved and that new handy sonic spear, it's time to scale the tower and save the prince. I was hoping for the king, but a prince will do. Yeah, we don't know what happened to the king, do we? Nobody's even mentioned him. Well, this was good. This was a well worthwhile side trip, because now we can head back to Ouroboros and learn a cool new technique. Maybe that's what you're meant to do, Harel. It didn't look like it was even possible, but... Now I know it is. Now that it doesn't help. Well, let's go see what we get from this. Oh good, more beans. Watch out, enemies. I have legumes and I know how to use them. Now I just need a lighter. Alright. Present Ouroboros scrolls. Excellent, another pair of Ouroboros scrolls. This musty stench, this acrid funk. Indeed, this is the smell of our Ouroboros scrolls. Oh, you must excuse me. I did not think this delectable smell would grace my nose again anytime. She's literally schnoofing the scrolls. The next technique I shall pass on to you is known as the Spell of Rejuvenation. By conjuring up an intense happy memory and focusing on it, you can accelerate your own healing. I wish that worked in real life. I know it sounds crazy, but believe in the inner might of your body. And with you, I think the spell will prove markedly effective. But before we can begin, we need to bind the spell to an action. I find that singing a song is most effective. Playing a song with your flute works just as well. Choose a song that's important to you, something nostalgic. Do you have a song in mind? Why don't you play it for me now? Oh, we actually have to choose a song to bind it to, so I guess the prelude of, Pancello. Awfully complicated to play, but... Hey, Lord Louise, welcome! Not like we're going to be using it in battle anyway, I guess. That song! Never heard of it. But if it's important to you, then it'll suit our purposes quite nicely. Let's begin the training to bind this song to the spell of rejuvenation. Oh, so we're doing katas now to learn the spell of rejuvenation. Impressive. This was a very cerebral exercise, but you picked it up just as quickly as a physical one. Obtained the upgraded prelude of Pancella. The spell of rejuvenation is now binded, you mean bound, to the song. Now, whenever you're injured, simply playing this song will heal you. Take heed that after each recital of the song, the spell will take time to recharge. Okay. Okay, so I guess we need more scrolls. Well, I'm not sure how to feel about that. How fare the two wayward children, I wonder? They may have done dreadful things, but they're still members of the tribe in my eyes. Okay, well... Wow! Those guys are chumps now. Well, time for tail. Oh, you know what? And actually, I think... probably worth checking this for another... Oh, we can't get the jerky. Indeed, it seems like there's just one here every time we come back. And actually, there's another, I think it was over here, where there was the box challenge, and he should... Oh, wait, no. Maybe it was through the tavern. Alright, I think... Yes. No. But actually... There. Okay, very good. I totally forgot that was even here. Oh, and let's see if there's anything that we still need to cook. Old key. An aged metallic key. Rustling into the bits and shaft. Suggests it could break at any moment. The bestower of this key claims it can open a door somewhere deep within Daya's aqualine. Oh, we should make that. Actually, we should make these. And I would like to try to... use these only when they, or keep them, rather, only when they reach a full stack. But I guess this isn't where I was trying to go. Maybe it was this way. No, it wasn't this way. Oh, it was this way. Ballo has created a new Break the Boxes challenge. Please humor him again. Alright, I suppose we could. Well, hopefully we won't have too much trouble with it now. Oh boy, I was wondering when you would return. Since you've left, this place has undergone a number of changes. But none have changed so much as I, and by that I mean, are you prepared to undergo the ultimate Break the Boxes challenge too? Sure. Rules are the same as before. Ah, okay. Well, we almost did it, and we did break the box just after the time limit. Okay, stamina appears to be a problem. Alright, let's do it. I think we might need the energy regeneration. I just hope the time doesn't keep counting on the menu. It doesn't seem to. Okay, well... I think we have something that will work for this. Holy energy regeneration, Batman, my god! Wow, incredible. Once again, you bested my Break the Boxes challenge. That deserves a mighty reward. Another cool trinket. Oh, a heart ruby. Cool. Yeah, Zyrek, but as I suspected... No more Break the Boxes. It's time I moved on to something more productive. Maybe a Build the Boxes challenge. Haha. In the end, breaking boxes was my escape from bitter reality. I don't know what's next, but I'll figure it out one step at a time. I was going to say, as I suspected, the stamina regeneration from that food ended up making all the difference. And boy, it's significant. I guess, those honey drinks really are worth having on hand after all. Is anybody still left here, I wonder? No. Oh, for goodness sake, that crap. I regret ever learning that stupid move. Alright, well, we're out of here. And actually, even before we do that, I need one more Drake tail. There we go. I think we needed one more. Yes, okay, that's 3. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough salt and pepper. Oh, wait a minute. Is that another one? What? Well, he's dead. That was kind of the point, Lord Louise. Ah, now I am once again in the position of needing another Drake tail. Well, whatever. We'll just head back to a tie. But first... Okay, well... there we go. Whoops. Ugh. Okay, there we go. And actually, let's rest while we're here. Not that it's going to make too much of a difference at the moment, but... Alright, Oh, we could have gotten the gourd here, I guess. Okay, hang on. Let's see if anybody here has... No, I guess they don't. I was gonna say, if anyone here has a type of fish... that might match what the chef in Daya wants. And now that I think about it, maybe it was squid he was looking for, because raw squid is kind of translucent. Oh, right, we were gonna go get rid of this. So, there appears to be a door up top. Not nearly one that we can reach. Ah, but I bet... we still can't reach it, though. You give me more? Oh, okay, you can't. So it's a fixed price. And we can't ask for the frying pan, even though it's clearly something we should be able to acquire. Alright. Well, I'm reasonably comfortable that we have enough healing items to be able to deal with whatever is in Daya. Okay, then. Now the trouble is going to be remembering how to get back in there. And actually, we can discard that because I'm going to get some noodles. I think it was this way. And I have a sneaking suspicion I already know where to use that key. Oh, maybe not. I thought it was over here. Oh, maybe it was. Yeah, okay, but we have to use the song that we don't have to get in there. All right, then. You're lucky, Mouse. You live today. Apparently we can just run right through this now. We don't even need to, Okay, well, you know what? Now it's a matter of principle. All right, look. Got him. Okay, I think I've redeemed myself. There we go. I think there's one of these that I haven't, Ah! Alright. Oh, the enemies here still, stay dead. Okay, we have to use the spear here, clearly. We've had a few unfortunate cases of friendly fire. I guess that's expected when everyone's wearing the same armor. Oddly, I have yet to see the enemies commit the same mistakes. Owie. It's a mess up there. They fell upon us in an instant. They're sure to increase their defense if we fail. This might be the only chance we've got. Sir Max said we had a new star fighter that could really go the distance. I wonder if he's handsome. I think he was talking about me. Chandeliers, super effective. Ugh. This man saw something before he was knocked out. He's just speaking gibberish now. Bad food gives stomach pain. Well, naturally, everyone knows that. Okay, Raw bird, huh? Oh, I guess that's a shortcut. Okay. Oh, and there's even a lizard up there that we can cook. I could have sworn we had another roast bird. Huh. What is this, then? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So that would have let us get out and save without having to go through the blasted tunnel. I guess I should have explored a little more. Ah, and there's our save point. Yeah, it would have paid to explore a little more, I suppose. Well, that's a relief, having this. Alright, let's do it. Oh. We can't help at all. Ultralex, it's not me or you, it's Twitch. Twitch just doesn't display them properly sometimes. They're working on my end, but, Twitch doesn't always cooperate. Oh. Okay, that puts us back here. Oh, okay, and that, Puts us out here. Are you the vanguard? Leave the small fry to us. Go and save the prince. Last we heard, he's being held captive on the highest floor. The kobolds will likely defend him quite vigorously, so make sure you're well supplied. Boy, am I. At least I hope I am. I better be. After all that. Gale, look out the window. Notice anything strange? Some sort of illusory field is encompassing both towers. The kobolds may have been hiding their presence for weeks. I fear they are more entrenched than we previously thought. Proceed with caution. Alright, the chandeliers are super effective, huh? Oh, we actually have to... Okay. So this thing is metal. Hey, Nitch, welcome! Thank you so much for stopping in. I'm doing all right, thanks. How about you? Okay, so probably we have to do that. I don't see a way out there from here. Oh, but... Okay, I do think... Ah. Really? Okay, I thought for sure we might be able to get through there, but... I guess not. Oh, huh. Well, we have ways of dealing with that, though. Yoink! Okay, I think I see what we have to do. Well, I don't know if that was what we were supposed to do, but here we go. Oh. There! Okay, they do 50 damage to these guys. I see. Oh, and then this lets us, Okay. So this is a way for us to flip the switch. Ah. Actually... Oh, okay. So this was the way we were supposed to go up. Oh, but... Uh-oh. Oh, okay, no, we're fine. Wow, I thought that too, Celia. I was kind of worried for a minute. I mean, we did just save, so it wouldn't have been a huge deal, but... Okay, and actually, I guess this is how we get out here. Is it worth it? House soup. It probably wasn't worth it. Also, I think one of those kobolds dropped a dog bone. And we don't have to go back around the annoying way. Oh, from the kobold. Of course it was. Okay, so first we need to flip the switch, and then we need to somehow get over this. Oh! Okay, Well, I think this is something we might have to come back for. Because we're going to need one of those orbs. Oh, okay, well, I guess this we can use. Phew. Jeez, I thought I soft-locked myself there, too. Ah. Okay, what the... Okay, I guess we have to go back and get one of those orbs. Oh no, we had to open this. Okay. Come on, damn it. There we go. Oh, he did in fact drop a dog bone. Oh, we can just stun lock these guys to death now. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I see what we're supposed to do here. Alright. So this needs to be here. Because we have to be standing in here when we activate the doors, Celia. Otherwise, we won't be able to get in. You see how the doors alternate when the switch is flipped? That's why. Yeah, because the other door was open. It's hard to see. And then this is how we get out. Thing is, I think now we're supposed to go back. Okay, but I guess we have to hit the switch first. sure we're gonna need another one of these. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Harel. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Take care. I guess tomorrow when you check back in, I can let you know what I think of the boss. The fact that you're interested in knowing that in the first place tells me that the boss is either going to be really cool or really terrible. And I'm a little bit worried about the prospects. Oh, there's no kobold. Ah, but I suspect I'm going to have to get this thing up these platforms. Okay. They've not been too bad, Systemi. Honestly, not terrible at all. Okay. Oh, we can put that there. All right. In that case... nothing to it. Ah! Okay, well, nothing to it if I knew that I were going to need to change position up top. There we go. I can't believe I did that just for some money.
Greetings, undead
Lex, thank you so much for the
warrior.
Prime sub. Welcome back. Like I said, it's Twitch doing that. I really appreciate the resub. Yeah, the background is usually a little bit more gray and muted, Julian. There we go. Oh, that opens both of those. Okay. Lex, we've already seen what's down there, and there's nothing there that I need. Oh, fish skewer, huh? Well, in that case, we might as well use one of the ones we've got. Oh. Okay, well, I guess that's handy. Good job, idiot. There we go. Oh, okay, got him. Oh, okay, there's a moonstone way the hell up there? Okay, that looks like something we're gonna have to get to from below. Oh, well. Oh, this will be for getting back in, I guess. No, it will be for using down here. Oh, and it just reverts, I see. All right, then. Oh, but we would have to... Okay, I'm guessing those are to stack up so that we can get through there. Maybe there's some way that we can... Ah! Oh, well, that's great. Okay, there's a green door there. Oh. Well, I'm not sure this is how this was meant to be done, but... but we'll take it. Okay, I see what we're meant to do here. We have to put this vase above that door, and then... Okay. Actually, let's test out the... Oh, that was a significant heal. Okay. Oh, we can't bring this. Oh, wait, no, we can. We just... Okay. So, in that case, we need to bring the... this thing, whatever it is. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. So we need to get it up there somehow. Ah, actually, maybe we should deal with this first. There we go. Okay, I guess we have to climb over. Ugh! Got him! There. Okay, now we can set this up. Well... so that'll need to stay in there. Okay, and... looks like this will need to get switched over, so... Come on, darn it. All right, that's in position. Well, I guess this does need to stay here, and... Ah, but this puts us in a bit of a dilemma, because... this means we can't... oh, no. Alright, we're gonna need to be able to jump all the way over this thing. Okay, it looks like we can. Very good. Excellent. No need, Zyrek. Alright, and now I guess we can... I think we're gonna have to get it across here now. Well, we can't crawl all the way there, Ultralex. Okay, yeah, because see that? They both lead down here. What do we do? Yeah, it can, Lex, but we'd still have to get by it, is the thing. Maybe we do need both of them. They gave us both. Maybe we need to have the wall crush the gem that switches them. Alright, Montez, what are you talking about? Red gate on top of a switch to the room. Oh, I think I see what you're talking about. Yeah, thank you, Fontez. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have people to point out this obvious stuff to me. Well, no, Fontez, I'm just tired of switch puzzles. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Ugh. Bloody hell. Oh, at least somebody enjoys getting textbooks, Zyrek. I'd be disappointed if I were you. That's like the feeling you get as a kid when somebody gives you socks for Christmas. Ah. You know, everyone says that, Zyrek, and maybe it's just me, but I'm still disappointed when I get socks for Christmas. Alright. Well, GG. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to get that by dropping down from up top. Worst case, though, it's just treasure. Ah. Okay, what is this? Ah, that leads to the boss. Okay, well, those guys aren't actually that tough. Ah, but what have we here? Money, of course. Not falling for that again. Okay. Good night, amateur. Have a good one. Well, how on earth would we... I think we'd need 2 of those switch things. Alright, so this can go here. I don't know, Fontes, but even if it did, we still need some other way of, flipping the switch. Oh, and it just ends up back here, I guess, huh? Alright, well, where would we get another... Oh, hey, another fish skewer. Where would we get another one of those stones? From here, I guess. I'm pretty sure that's why they put that hole there. So we'll do what we did before. Okay, we can't do that now, I guess. Oh, we actually can. Ugh! We could do it right. There we are. But we can't get up that way, and we can't open the gates like this. So I'm not sure that's going to work. Although... Ah, maybe it will. Okay. We did it! I don't know if that was how we were supposed to do it, but... Oh, but we can't take that with us. Okay, well... It would've worked, but apparently the devs said, nah. Well, that's vexing. Wait a minute, maybe we can sneak through there and... Okay, Lex, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Enjoy your movie. But if we switch it here, we can't... Ah! Okay, my guess is we have to get that chest in some other way. By falling down, because I don't see any way we can get it like this. And I don't see any way that we can switch the polarity of those doors here. I don't see any way that we can open them from here. But this looks really important. This looks like a boss fight. Okay. I guess in one more zone it's a boss fight. God, this level just goes on forever. Ah. Ah. Okay, so there's a tunnel we can drop through down here. Oh, but... Ah, we were just meant to drop a bomb down there, okay. Oh, and he has something. So clearly we're meant to... Okay, I guess you can stunlock them too. We can't get up there. That's fine, I guess. Oh, but... then how the hell... Actually... no. Oh, that's interesting. Two bombs make stairs. Ah, but we still can't. Ah! We can! Very interesting. We can damage boost. Well. Oh, that's death. Damn it, developer! Anticipating me at every turn. Okay, that's actually really interesting to know that you can damage boost with bombs higher than you can normally jump. I will have to remember that. Because that seems like it could be incredibly useful. Honestly, Izaku, this game has been out for long enough that that particular tech was probably already known. Okay, so we need to hit the switch up here. And then maybe if we're allowed to bring this down... Well, I guess we are. That's not quite how I saw that going, but... Well, and after all that, I think some of the money just went off the edge. For that matter... Oh, okay, that's also death. Cool. Wow, yeah, that's, really handy, actually. No, Nitch, you can use bombs to damage boost and launch yourself further than you're normally supposed to be able to jump. Okay, well, I guess now there's, well, maybe we're meant to bring one of these up with us. We should try just in case. Ah, we can bring it. Okay. My guess is we're gonna have to. Oh, we're lucky that didn't break. I thought that was floor. Oh, Okay, it looks like we were supposed to bring that orb up here to get to the upper room then, because there's no other way we'd be able to flip the switch from here. So I predicted that correctly, but I guess I thought there would be an extra step that it turns out there isn't. We just destroy this here. Oh, good, and they do give us a save point. That's a relief. Okay, and there's a room there to cook. There's an elevator there. Oh, and there's a storeroom. With a bunch of stuff I don't need. Very ominous. All right, well, we've got everything that we can get, so let's do it. Actually, let me make absolutely sure I've saved before we proceed, because it would be very unfortunate to find out I'd accidentally forgotten. There is one, kid, but I don't have anything to cook. I came so prepared that everything I have is ready to go. I don't have a single thing that needs preparation. Alright, well, now we've saved, so let's get 'em! In before, these kobolds have that fire drake from the Ouroboros. And they've brainwashed that. Oh yeah, look at this. Aha! Ah, the meddler with a bat. I've heard of you. That's the guy with the dog mask. You really have no idea what you've stepped into, do you? Heh. I was getting bored, so I appreciate the entertainment. The name's Katash. Curse my name when you grace the steps of hell. Oh, he is a kobold, and he's got a Gatling laser. Oh! Oh, he steals food. The stealing is what makes it extra scrumptious. So, this is a boss that punishes you for coming prepared. Okay. Oh, and it stuns us. Oh, and he spams it. Oh, this is awful. Okay. Jeez. Okay, so you can't get anywhere near him then. Jeez. How do you even dodge that? Oh, he does keep spamming it till he steals something. Okay. No, warrior, you can't throw food. Ugh. Man, this is terrible. Ugh. Oh, and you can't even knock him out of stealing food from you. Well, it's either really good or really terrible that I brought so much food. Well, that was probably a concession, Zyric. I bet that's not the way this was originally programmed. What? Oh, okay. What? How? Ugh. Ugh. Well, this is annoying, but... Oh, and you can't roll through it either. Ah. So this is one of those bosses you can't get close to, I guess. Ugh, this isn't over. The Kobold Warrior never forgets his quarry. Alright, well... So now I understand what the hint from that soldier meant before, which is that we're supposed to bring a bunch of burnt food to this fight so that he steals it from us, eats it, and gets sick. So I guess that was what we were meant to do. I was about to say I should have brought some poisoned food, and then I realized, oh, wait a minute, we were given a hint to do exactly that, weren't we? Well, I'm not reloading to go all the way back and get poisoned food to try it out, but I presume that's what was supposed to happen. It probably is, Zyrek. I'm sorry I missed out on it, but I was already halfway up the tower when we got that hint. I'll never talk, never. Your Highness, what have they done to you? Looks like a rough interrogation, but no, my bioscanner tells me he'll be okay. He just needs some rest and bandages. That's a relief. We need to escape with him quickly while the kobolds are in disarray. Soldiers, prepare to make a hasty exit. Where shall we take the prince? Indeed, where could we find safe shelter? Thomas, did you not mention owning a laboratory? May we use it? I wouldn't recommend it. It's probably crawling with peace ministers by now. I do have another idea. Gale and I come from a remote village called Pancello. A bunch of vacancies opened up recently. It's got food and plenty of places to hide. That sounds great. Yeah, the place everyone got abducted from, I'm sure is perfectly safe. I'm sure that won't happen a second time in the same town. We'll transport Prince Leo out of here via secret passage. For the rest of you, soldiers, I need you to scatter in every direction. Create distractions. The kobolds won't be able to track all of our movements. Should you escape successfully, regroup with me at Pancello. That's all. Move out. Do you hear something? I'm afraid I do. Who would come this late at night? Oh no, do you think it's bandits? If it is, you'll protect me, right? Is the man of the house? If by protect you mean run really fast, sure. Why you? We'll see who runs faster. Oh, thank goodness, it's just Gale. Hi, Gale. Didn't expect you to come in so late. I'd normally be asleep by now, but Lisa kept me up with her snoring. Lies. Thomas, it's been a while. Lisa, good to see you. If you're here, that means Gale succeeded with her mission. I see you also brought extras. Why is there someone tied to it? We brought him tied to the chair? It was the easiest way to transport him. We could have at least untied him. I'm Sir Max. Sorry to be a bother, but could you spare us a room or two? This man is injured, and he could do well with some rest. Of course. Please make yourselves at home. They didn't untie him all the way back from Daya. I mean, even if we took the teleporter, that's still a long way to carry a dude tied to a chair. It's probably just one of those really on-the-nose Asian practical jokes, Systemi. Yeah, Tio, but it chafes at his body where he's tied, and it'll result in bleeding and unnecessary injuries. I grew up in the countryside, so this place makes me feel right at home. So, I'm to sleep in the dojo tonight with the rest of the men. Funny story, my home in the countryside was also a dojo. Well, that works out then, I suppose. Oh, we're gonna freaking save. And why, oh why, are we not closing the gates? We're being pursued here. I mean, they're gonna come from the air, I guess, but... His Highness has come too. He's discussing something with that golem head friend of yours. It must be pretty important because he even sent me away. I must thank you again for your great deed. I had given up hope. I failed the king and queen. I know not what I would do if I had failed the princess. Oh no, so the king and queen are either dead or captured. I had turned in for the day defeated, but then I heard ruffling and shuffling. I realized you guys haven't forgotten. You do remember my birthday. I really thought everyone had forgotten. Thank you, Gale. Surprise, I guess? Good recovery. Of course, it's not my actual birthday. The blank expression on your face, though. Haha, classic. You little... Will these guards be helping out? Because I think I deserve a vacation. I had no idea there would be extra guests. It's a good thing I made extra dinner. Yes, it's so good. Please have some more. Thank you. As it turns out, I had a big meal on my way here. I'm quite full. Oh, everyone suddenly becomes full when it's my turn to cook. Ah, this poor kid. So I hear the golem head has been repaired. Great job, Gale. You come through every time. You're like this achiever of deeds. Finally, we'll get some answers. I'm afraid of what we'll learn. You mean to tell me that this man you brought back, he's a literal prince? Gale, would you hate me if I went for him? My whole life I've wanted to be rich, and he's not a bad looker. Princess Lisa, Queen Lisa, that's got a nice ring to it. Well, good luck with that. Hello, Gale. Pardon my rudeness earlier, I was not at my best. I owe you an immeasurable debt for having saved me from that monster. Know that I will do everything in my power to see you properly rewarded for your heroic deed. All the riches that I can give you, say the word and it is yours. Of course, I'm a fugitive at the moment and have nary a rin to my name. Well, hopefully we'll resolve that. His Highness and I were talking, and it's time we told you everything. Thomas is going to want to hear this. Can you bring him here? Oh, that doesn't happen automatically? Well, where is he? Two, 2, 4. Cha-ching. Do my best. Mama. Work hard. Toad supplies, no. Okay, nobody's in here. Alright, well, where would we find Thomas? He's probably back at the lab. Well, wait a minute. They did say all the men would be sleeping in the dojo, so maybe we check there first, because it's closer than going all the way to the lab. Oh, no. It looks like they've put out cots in the dojo, but... Okay, nobody is here, so he's probably at the lab. Yep, the light's on, so he must be here. And he's probably downstairs. Yup, there he is. Oh, Gale, what a surprise! Didn't everyone turn in for the day? This is where my sister and I used to live. We grew up here. I remember tinkering with my gadgets, and Rutea would always try to help. She quickly learned about the different nuts and bolts and schematics. I called her a bother and tried to shoo her away, but she would not be dissuaded. She said she wanted to help the world through technology. It's funny, talking to an alien-controlled golem head, getting thrown in jail by mind-controlled soldiers, seeing that weird dog. Even after all that, I hadn't really processed the gravity of the situation. But seeing my old house without Rutea, now it feels real. She's really gone. So what brings you here? Bart wants to tell us everything, I see. It's finally time to learn the truth. You know, it would have been nice if we could at least teleport back to the orphanage. Yeah, I'm
Much
really...
obliged.
Nobleman, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. Bart and Leo await you inside. They told us to guard the rear, but it just sounds like we're not invited. Today was a packed day. We escaped jail, fought like mad, then hiked all the way here. Hope we get paid overtime. Yeah, well, good luck with that. We still have those key cards. I'm either really looking forward to this or really dreading this. Okay, looks like everyone's gathered here. Is this going to be a cool plot dump or a terrible one? What I'm about to discuss is extremely confidential for grown-ups only. Ahem. I guess I'll start by telling you who I am. Oh, that's cool. I am Bart. Oh, and I guess that's a picture of him. On my right is Audrey, and on my left is Jake. They are my compatriots. We are known as Stellanites. There is close to 20 of us on small ships. We're cloaked and orbiting your planet. You look a lot like us, just blue. That is correct. It would be even more accurate to say that we are humans. We underwent multiple genetic modifications to better adapt ourselves to the stellar frontier. As you know, long ago there was a great war in which the Earth was rendered uninhabitable. Oh, I see where this is going. They were genetically modified to travel through space and find other habitable worlds. This is starting to sound an awful lot like the plot of Horizon Zero Dawn, actually. Most everyone went underground to enter a deep cryosleep. They gambled their lives on the hopes that Earth would recover one day. You were their descendants. However, there was another group of people. They thought the Earth would never recover. Yup, this is what I figured. And they're all wearing gas masks as well, so the atmosphere was probably already unbreathable. They built giant space arcs and risked their lives on the great unknown. We Stellanites are their descendants. That's incredible. Our history books don't mention anything about this. That part of our history has been scrubbed. Much of our true history is tightly controlled in order to ensure a more harmonious society, which never works. Withholding that knowledge, withholding all the mistakes of history, doesn't help humanity move forward in a better direction. It just ensures that people will repeat those mistakes. As a member of the royal descendants, I have access to a more accurate recounting of our history. Suffice to say, for so long we both thought the other dead. Indeed, while the situation could stand to be more favorable, fate has conspired for us to meet again. For that much, I'm grateful. Likewise, may we one day be able to break bread at the same table. Tell us of the invaders. Right, I was just getting to that. When my ancestors left Earth, they found a grand universe teeming with advanced civilizations and alien life. Almost all of which looks incredibly hostile. Unfortunately, a great schism exists within this universe. On one side is the Great Alliance of Free Republics. The Galactic Of course there's a Galactic Federation, and what? The other side is the Empire? And on the other, ruled through power and constant military expansion, of course, the Astral Empire. Well, that's where it starts to fall apart, where it gets typical and predictable. For various reasons, our ancestors stepped onto the galactic stage as members of the Galactic Federation. Because of course they freaking did. Thus have we lived for the past tens of generations. And we would have been content to exist in this status quo if not for one thing. The Astral Empire discovered Earth. They have claimed it and intend to harvest it for all its resources. Doing such a thing would doom all of you to die. When such news hit the galactic stage, we Stellanites tried to claim Earth as our ancestral home, to protect it. Unfortunately, our claim was rejected. The Supreme Space Court ruled that because we've settled on a new planet, we're too far removed to rightfully claim Earth. Malarkey, I bet this Space Court is paid off. It's possible. And now, should the Galactic Federation intercede on our behalf, they could be pulled into war with the Astral Empire. Thus, we've come here covertly. We can only help you from the shadows. 20 people. How could 20 people look to repel this great Astral Empire? He's right. We're doomed, aren't we? I think I'm gonna cry. Do not despair. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think there was a real chance at victory. We can't help you, but there's no rule saying you can't help yourselves. You can repel the Astral Empire. You're more powerful than you think. The answer lies in something called Project Phoenix. Oh, yes! This was an ancient weapon that supposedly was so powerful, it immediately ended the war on Earth. Hey, Weirawill, welcome! Yeah, Kurt, they really could have. Let me guess, Project Phoenix is another thing scrubbed from our history books. Correct. The records for Project Phoenix are so secretive even I thought it was a myth. But then the kobolds captured and interrogated me, and all they asked over and over was, where is the Phoenix? And now Bart also tells me it exists. I'm inclined to think it's real. Half a millennium ago, the Phoenix is credited with ending the Great War. It must be a very powerful weapon. If our records are to be believed, Project Phoenix can easily repel the Astral Empire's forces and then some. Then the Stellanites' role in this can remain a secret. Earth will be saved and a great galactic war can be avoided. It's your only option for survival. You must find the Phoenix. Agreed. So how do we find it? This part is very confidential information. I would like to keep this part to only relevant parties. Geez, even when the world is doomed, you're still tight-lipped? Yes, we're a will, but apparently here they're aliens. That's all for now. You should all rest up for tonight. I guess that's it then. Our role in this is over. We got the golem head fixed and set the pieces in motion to save the world, sorta. I bet the prince has an elite royal order of knights precisely for world-saving missions like this. I doubt that. There's still one thing I don't get. Where's my sister and all the villagers? Is abducting people part of the Astral Empire's harvesting process? Not quite. When a planet is marked for harvesting, that will attract a lot of unsavory types. It's likely space pirates kidnapped the villagers, anticipating that humans would soon become a rare and endangered species. Oh, so they're gonna sell them to zoos. I imagine the villagers would be kept alive to be sold to any interested buyers. Specimen collectors, space zoos. Like the name suggests, space pirates are no allies, neither to the Federation nor the Empire. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but as unfortunate a fate as the villagers might have, they are still safer out there than you are here, facing the Empire. I see. I hate to agree, but you're probably right. We must focus on saving ourselves first. After this ordeal is over, I'll do everything in my power to track down the kidnappers. Thank you, Bart. Through no fault of our own, we've made enemies of powerful galactic forces. Tonight I will dwell long and hard on what role I have to play in the upcoming battle. Well, you successfully refurbished a pretty cool weapon. I actually have something else I'd like to tell you, but it can wait till tomorrow. You should get some rest. That was depressing. We could be facing our final moments. Kind of makes one want to just throw caution to the wind, take risks. I know well what you mean. In wartime, the smaller and weaker army would be crushed if it fought using conventional tactics. A creative, non-conventional strategy is risky and more dangerous, but it may well catch the enemy off guard. Yeah, exactly. Well... You okay, boss? You look like you've seen a ghost. I just want you guys to know that I love you all. You're scaring me. Is it so unusual for me to show appreciation to my beloved subordinates? Yes? Well... Will, I don't think living in a space zoo for the rest of your life is a good alternative at all. Alright, well, I guess we'd better rest. Would you, nobleman, if you had to live in a cage for the rest of your life? With aliens coming to stare at you every day? No, you wouldn't. You'd be like that tiger at the zoo where there were kids throwing rocks at him. You'd jump over the barrier and kill everyone. I mean, I would. Good morning, Gale. We have something important to discuss. Clearly, it's really important if you weren't even willing to involve Thomas in this. Yesterday we spoke of finding the Phoenix. Let me guess, Gale is the Phoenix. And well, you are the most suitable one to find it. Okay, well, at least it wasn't going to be that. You proved it when you defeated the Ouroboros bandits, and you proved it again when you saved Prince Leo from the kobolds. It will only get more dangerous from here, and having others will only slow us down. I beg to differ. If we could have Thomas refurbish a bunch more of those wrecker robots, we could probably just waltz back into the palace and blow all the kobolds to Kingdom Come. Time is of the essence. I will, of course, accompany you the same way I have until now. Will you take on this most onerous mission for the sake of the world? Save the world, yes or no? If we say no, we probably get a "but thou must." Phew, I have no idea what I would do had you refused. Thank you, Gale. First, I shall tell you of the Spheeralis. It is the key to where the Phoenix is kept. However, it's been split into 8 pieces because of course it has. 8 royal families in 8 different countries guard each part. And only when all 8 pieces have been gathered can we gain access to the Phoenix. I know what you're thinking, but don't worry, we only need to find 1 Spheeralis shard. My teammates are working on the other 7. They're further along than we are. Once we got the Spheeralis piece, we'll meet up and assemble it. Prince Leo will instruct you on where to find his family's Spheeralis piece. Just as Bart has said, to claim the Spheeralis piece, you must journey east of Daya to Cosset. Cosset is a region we purposefully keep depopulated precisely to aid in the hiding of secrets. Okay, well, I knew something fishy was going on there. Will, it seems to be the case that whoever did the writing for this game was just pulling words out of a dictionary. And it might be that English wasn't their first language because they don't seem to understand the difference between singular and plural tenses in English. And we've run into a number of cases where the writer only uses the plural tense, ever, even when they should be using singular. There, deep underground, you'll find the Royal Archives. It's a vault that contains many historical artifacts pertaining to the Great War and even the time before. To be truthful, I've only been there once myself, and I don't recall a Spheeralis. Don't worry, Leo. According to my historical records, your family definitely has one. Must be hidden somewhere inside. I've already instructed Bart on the specifics for when you get there. For now, you simply need to reach the Cosset region. The guards will block you, but if you play for them the Royal Hymn, they will let you pass. The Royal Hymn is a special song passed down within my family. In addition to convincing stubborn guards, it will activate song stones bearing the Castella Royal insignia. Okay. That's it. You've got it. With this, the secrets of the royal family are laid bare to you. Consider it a symbol of my trust. Godspeed, Gale. Thanks, Leo. One last thing before we depart. Thomas says he has something good to show you. He said he'd wait for you at his sister's lab. It better be a weapon! I will enjoy the village a little longer. Give Max a much-needed rest. Then we will depart for our own mission as well. May fortune smile upon us both. Alright, well, GG, dude. I've heard of the hardships the kids have endured, and I'm touched, which is why I've taken over cooking duties. I'd like to help out in whatever way I can. Kids, of course, can't be expected to be expert chefs. Soldiers are similar in this regard. Ha! So, of course, we get the exact same lunch. So what do you think? How's my cooking? Could be worse, I guess. At least he didn't give us raw toad legs. Heard that Bart and Leo have another task for you, and I'm opposed. Haven't you done enough? I'm concerned by how much you've been oversleeping. Clearly, you're very exhausted. It's okay to say no. My current heading? Got no idea since Bart and Leo won't tell me anything. You can always talk to Bart from your quest menu if you're unsure what to do. Thomas said he had something to show you. Condition of the kids continues to improve. I even heard some excited bantering this morning. Naturally, they know nothing about what Bart revealed. No need to incite mass panic, I suppose. I'm vexed. What should we be doing with what are potentially our final days? Okay, well. Undercover duck, that's being very generous. What do we have here? Hi, Gale. Like what I've done with the place? I guess? Is this something that we can use to upgrade weapons? It's not as good as my awesome lab, but it'll do. I heard you were the chosen champion in our fight against the invaders. I've thought long and hard on how I could aid in your journey. And well, I don't mean to brag, but I am the best inventor in the whole country. Maybe even the best in the world. I can upgrade your tools, make them more efficient. Oh, yes, please! Weapon upgrades. I'll need parts. It's a lot harder to get them out here in the countryside. However, I do have a contact named Narf. He's crazy for moonstones. If I can get some to him, he'll surely deliver what I need. See these blueprints around you? Let me know if any of them catch your eye. Also, take a look at any busted tools you might find. What's this? Remote bomb! A bomb that can be detonated wirelessly. Never again worry about running out of time and having it blow up in your face. Good, okay. Oh, but we need moonstones? I wouldn't have given the 10 that we had before. Because he is the brain, Tio. Double crossbow. It improves on the standard civilian crossbow. It fires 2 bolts, and they both hit harder. Blast it. Treble shot. An improved slingshot capable of firing 3 projectiles at once. Its reinforced and balanced metal frame also allows you to wield it more nimbly. Nothing like that current pea shooter you have. Alex equipped you to fight, but I equipped you to destroy. Okay, I like that. Neutron lamp. A lamp capable of emitting light for a much longer duration versus a regular lamp. Over 50 times longer, in fact, and all for the same number of cranks. The only trade-off is a teensy extra bit of radiation. Radiation?! Bloody hell. Well, I'm gonna be dead of radiation poisoning by the time the game's over at this rate. Rtea has upgraded it quite nicely over the years. Makes me wonder how many more memories we would have shared had I never left. Then again, it would also mean I wouldn't be here to help you. Oh, busted tools, actually. Oh, he says he can take a look at him, but... Well, that's great and all, but... Well... One more moonstone... Actually... Oh, wait a minute, his contact was Narf. That's probably Fran. Because Narf is Fran spelled backwards. You guys took my advice and let everyone have a vacation. Feels good to be taken seriously. Truth is, I only act goofy in order to make everyone happy. It was a facade, the real me is more serious. Super, super serious. This is nice, it's been a while since we've had a carefree day. I guess in a weird way, being busy helped to keep my mind off the sad stuff. Seth and I haven't had much chance to really hang out since the abduction. I remember he and I joined the orphanage on the same day. He was weird then, and he's even weirder now. I heard you're going somewhere again. Remember, no matter how far you are, this is your home. I'll be waiting and praying for you. Ella and the Pookie seem to have taken to each other. So cute. Huh. Would I like to ride too? I'm probably too big now. I'm fine with just watching. Whee! Haha, this is so much fun. Oh yeah, I didn't cry at all this morning. You proud of me? I've become brave at last. 40 Fontes, including 10 that didn't get us anything. I've been insensitive. This whole time Rita was trying so hard to cheer me up, I wasn't even aware of her own hurts. Now it's my turn to cheer her up, because that's what best friends do. Just like before, we also scavenged some snacks. Oh, okay, good. There are new people in the village, and they're just swell. I guess I've been feeling guilty how much fun I've been having. When the sorrow of missing family disappears for good, does that mean I've forgotten about the ones I used to care about? I told the kids that we're going to have fun for the whole week. If our world is doomed, I want the kids' last moments to be filled with joy. We've got to make the best of what we have. That doesn't mean I've given up, however. I just have no idea how we're going to fight back yet. Well, I guess I'm responsible for that. These kids are adorable. A man can forget his ambitions in a place like this, but saving the world is more important. I shall accompany the prince once we've rested up a bit. My subordinates will stay here to guard the kids. Know that they will be safe. Well, good! At least we've got some capable guards again. Having so many new brothers and sisters is great. I've been having so much fun that I've neglected to do my training. Last night I dreamt I saw my old man and he looked sad. I must train 10 times as hard to make up for slacking off. There have been lots of new guests lately. If this trend continues, I smell an opportunity to make money. We should charge guests to stay here. I notice Lisa's trying really hard to make sure everyone's having fun. It's like you guys are hiding something. Never you mind. Oh, I heard we were taking a break today. I actually enjoyed rummaging through people's houses with Lisa. One of the neighbors' houses we searched had a huge collection of old maps and even a metal hook. Haha, do you think he was a pirate? He thought to retire to a quiet life after years of swashbuckling the seas. Little did he know aliens would want a piece of his fortune. I mean, you might not even be entirely wrong. This place is so beautiful, you know, I had the option to serve in a countryside village like this one. But back then I was too enraptured by the glamour of the castle. If we survive this ordeal, I think I'll request a transfer. Actually... Nope. Did we get anything we need to cook before we leave? Because if we did, we should do that. We did. And actually... Oh, we can't light this fireplace. All right. Well, everybody seems like they're doing okay. And with that being the case... I think what I'm going to do, because it is getting to that time, it's already been another 11 hours, which is kind of incredible considering how this game has held my attention. So I think I'm going to call it for today, because I need to go get some dinner and some sleep. Fortunately, however, my friend Panic Chicken, who was in here a little bit earlier, is streaming some Phasmophobia, so I think we're going to go raid her. She's really sweet. You guys are going to like her, and you should stick around for the raid. So, thank you all very much for joining me, and I look forward to catching all of you tomorrow. Let's go make Chicken's evening. She'll be really happy when we drop by. So, take care, everyone, and I will catch all of you tomorrow.